I really hope I didn't just break my, like, fracture my thumb or something. We are recording.
Cameron, keep that in.
Oh no, it's in. Ah, damn it!
Your butt.
He said it the literal second before I changed the sound device. Motherfucker. Get on with your game, Josh. You stole
right.
my punchline from me.
That's right, bitch.
Other people.
All right, everybody ready?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Playing music. In 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh shit, Meredith's here. She's just thinking something under the radar.
What I just said.
What? No. All right, guys. Welcome back. This is session 40 in our adventures with the Crest Bearers Hex. Last time we all played together, you all successfully journeyed to the town of Burra and found a half-frozen, almost dead beholder holding two tentacles up in directions. As you came upon this scene of just icy misery and death, Lemongrass, seeing that the beholder was still alive, threw a dagger at it, and before dying, the beholder let loose two more of this familiar black portals in which multiple fiends came out, and you all slew them with relative ease. There was some bruises and broken bones and stuff, but you guys got out okay. After assessing the situation and the area, you found little to no trace of the man responsible, the Dragonborn responsible, Kuva and his cohorts. In deciding to move on to your next task, you all have taken a week and a half's journey towards the outskirts of the Whisperwood, arriving at a very small, very creaky inn called the Wayward Stein. You all approach the doors and find, as you approach into the doors, you find not very much merriment. There is a couple of people playing in the back. This tavern is kind of destitute in its upkeep, but there's still a good amount of people here. Most of them are actually of Dwarven descent. You all walk in. You are all very wary from your week and a half long travel. You've been, as you have before, traveling and sleeping in tents and, braving the weather and the harsh environments. You've gotten into a couple of scraps with just some wildlife and such. But now here, barely a 2 miles journey to the Whisperwood, on the outskirts of where the Whisperwood is. You are here at the Wayward Stein. What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna wet my whistle.
Yeah. All right. Do y'all guys want to? Do you want to approach the bar? Do you want to take some stools at the bar? Do you want to take a table?
I'll take a stool at the bar.
Yeah.
How much money
Yeah, let's
do I have?
stool it up at the bar.
Okay.
I'll climb up onto one.
You
Alrighty.
have a hilarious amount of money, remember?
So you all approach the bar, and to give you guys a little bit of a summary of some things that have happened on your journey. So the last date was the 16th of Mach. It is now a week and a half past that.
So what day?
All right, well, let's count together here, shall we? Okay, so the last day was Jondi. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's Pendy. It's Pendy. That's what today is. Pendy the 23rd.
Oh no, my calendar's messed up. I have Pendy as the 25th. Okay.
So you guys have gotten here around. Can you turn your thing off, Michael? You guys have gotten here around. Well, we'll say not quite sunset, but sunset is definitely approaching. Ivy, you have been messaging Jared back and forth in the week and a half that you guys have been traveling. The first question he had, do you want me to remind you what you told him when you sent him a message?
Who did I message?
Javid.
Javid. Gotcha. I heard you say Jared. I'm like, who the fuck is this man? Pardon me.
You know,
The
from
Goblin
Subway.
King.
Yes.
You were hungry, you
I
wanted
I
to
remember.
answer
Hold
Jared's
on.
message.
Michael, shut up.
So you messaged Jared from Subway.
I messaged Jared. If I can try and remember. That-
Javid, yeah?
If I'm remembering correctly, I messaged him that.
I have the exact words right here.
Damn it.
Definitely, I thought you said there was a man down for sure.
Yeah, we figured out that there
More
was.
stuff as
No, I don't remember. Damn it! I wanted to try and say that I messaged him about, hey, Kuva was there, and
No, this is what you said. Javid, it's Hex. The town has been ravaged by demons and ice power. Kuva took an artifact with his group and travels north on the King's Road. So based upon what you said, Javid's first message back to you was, did you clear out the demon portals? Was anyone hurt? Are you moving on to the Whisperwood? We'll send scouts to locate Kuva if so, thanks. So what I want to do with you right now before we get into this kind of little tavern bit here, what kind of information do you want to share with Javid over having the next week and a half about things?
okay, I'm gonna need to go back and address some of those questions one by one because that man rapid fired me right back. So he told me. So he asked me. I know, but I'm sitting there formulating the answers to him as we're going.
Cameron's doing his best here, Josh.
I
You
know.
gotta give him
Yeah.
credit.
That's
I'm
right.
a little scrambled here. I'm not in my comfortable element. So,
Mood.
yeah. I thought the best we could, we cleared out the demon portals. Or at least the big, large concentration of them in the basement.
So after you killed the Beholder on your way out of because you guys were in the middle of the Belton Hollow.
Yes.
On the way out, you did not see any of these. You saw the same decimation of villages and most people have being fled to villages and stuff, but all of those holes where the portals were have since disappeared on your way out.
Okay.
Which I know your intelligence isn't low enough to not think that that's a coincidence.
Yeah. I ain't a fool.
Yeah.
What was his next question?
His next question was, anyone hurt?
Of our group? No one was hurt from our group, but most of the town was razed.
All right. Are you going to inform him about? Excuse me. About oh my God, I just forgot the name. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Deepion?
Deepion. Yeah. For some reason, I wanted to say Desande, but that's not even a name.
That's a brand of water, Josh. Yeah, I'll inform him.
Okay.
Also, Deepion is dead.
Alrighty. He also provides you with information, and you can you can have shared this with the group if you want to. I imagine you are going to do that anyway. That his scouts have since made it all the way down south, and they found the crime scene where a kind of now picked clean and just bone arm of oh my goodness, I'm terrible today.
Don't worry, we're not any better, man. It's been a while.
It's been a while. Varuth's arm was, and the scene of the crime where the other crest bearers there had been killed, and they are currently tracking any kind of information or evidence up to the northeast. It says the trail leads northeast. And he will inform you if anything else changes. He also said he's going to look into seeing if his scouts that are already out in other cities and towns can be on the lookout for anybody who looks like Kuva or his cohorts. He also asks you if you have any kind of description of the other people that Kuva was with.
I have description in my notes.
Yeah. So you just want to give him that description.
Or I'm gonna try and I actually want to like converse with somebody else here, like before I respawn. Who's paying attention? Who would like to?
Well, so we're kind of resolving stuff that happened over the week and a half. So, whoever.
Yeah. So like somebody else. So I remember I've read two yet.
And one
Yeah.
covered in red.
Yeah, I got Kuva.
There were like the children's drawings.
Yeah, I got the two there. Yeah. There's the two bowmen. I don't know if we have any better details about that. We have Kuva, who I thought was a red dragonborn.
White.
White dragonborn.
Ice, remember?
I have Shorty with a staff. And then someone covered in a red scribble. Thank you. So,
Alrighty.
do we have any more details about the bowman?
That's all I had as well. Was two. Literally, what I wrote was what I said. Is crude depictions of Kuva, two bow wielders, a staff wielder, and then one covered in red.
Yeah, red scribble. Do we have
we
any?
were working with a children's drawing.
Do we have any descriptions?
Nope.
Yes, but from a child's drawing. Two bowmen, an ice dragonborn, a short figure with a staff, and someone in red.
I will say, as you all left the Belkton Hollow and passed through more actually populated villages on your journey, you did eventually find a few survivors of Belkton Hollow that managed to get out before anything got terrible.
Okay.
So we can question them on what they actually look like?
Most of the people that you have asked, I knew you were going to ask something like that. Most of the people you have asked didn't see anything but the demons that were, taking over their village, and they left.
Coming out of the
Rather than going deeper into the Belkton Hollow, they managed to find paths out, or the fortunate ones who had any kind of combat experience to kind of cut their way out of the Belkton Hollow.
Okie dokie. I don't know what else I would ask.
But there were indeed some survivors, not nearly as many as how many villages were there. But Anyway, is there anything else you guys would like to resolve from your week and a half's journey southeast towards the Whisperwood?
Damn.
I'm gonna continue training Atlas, and I'm sure Brooke would like to keep training Boomer.
Oh
Boomer.
god, that's right. You
I
guys.
disappear
Okay.
whenever- I disappear whenever that reptile fucking comes out.
I'm sure you do.
All
I was
right.
gonna say I see before I see it happen. I invite Lemongrass to go fishing with me.
Go ahead, Pocket.
I go fishing.
If you have Kiki's stats with you at all, go ahead and give me
Oh.
two animal handling checks for yourself, and then 2 for Kiki if you happen to have those.
I do not have her stats. I
Okay.
know her wisdom is a plus something. I don't know what it is.
It's a plus something.
All right. Well, I'll just get her base stats open and roll for her.
I'm pretty sure her dexterity is +4, and her wisdom is lower. So it's somewhere between
That.
a +1 and a +4. So probably +2 or +3. Anyway, but I don't know if she's proficient in animal handling.
All right. I'll look that up. Go ahead and give me your rolls while I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah, she has animal handling. So that's
I got a 15.
okay. And your second one?
I rolled a 15 for Kiki.
No, your second one for yourself. So I guess that would be 15
Oh.
again for yourself.
Then it's a 16.
16. Okay, awesome. So you have not only reached level 5 bonding with your bird, you have now maxed out your bonding with your bird.
Yay!
So now your bird can understand complex questions and
Yay.
requests up to a point to where, a bird can fulfill, and it's also easier for you to understand the speak that when it speaks back to you, almost like you got a Han Chewie kind of situation going on a little bit, even though you can't actually speak back to it unless you use your spell that you have.
Sweet.
And I'll go ahead and roll for Kiki. One of those is a 16, one of those is a 7. So add 3. Okay, so Kiki, I guess I'll write this down on here. I think Boomer was at a 1 out of 5. We're gonna go ahead and boost him up to 2. So he can now take very simple commands like fetch or bite. And he now gets back in his bag the first time rather than waiting for him to get in for like minutes. So that
Does he know not to eat?
he knows not to eat things that he has said not to eat.
Okay.
He is now a good obedient dog.
But can we convince?
Emerald, I think
convince
he's on the
Lemongrass?
path to be.
But he has now grown double in size.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Oh
shit.
no.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
no.
not
No.
really gonna inspire any
He's-
faith at all.
He's now 8 feet long, without tail. So 10 feet long with tail, I think.
Oh my god. Ivy is now uncomfortable around this creature.
My brave big boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been helping out in the meta. I've been helping out along the rivers whenever Gator has grabbed something. I'm wondering.
You guys definitely have perfected your catching and keeping meats and fish and things with your system that you started in the sugar fields.
Also, whenever we bed down for the night, Borksan reads through his magic books.
Okay, go ahead and give me an intelligence check. Give me 2.
2.
I got 2 books.
I got 2, baby. What are both of them?
Oh.
Crit fail and 8.
It is hard for you to
but I mean, +1 to both of those, but still.
It is very hard for you to take the natural magical essence that you have within yourself and apply that to a hardcore studying kind of regimen, right? Because all you have to do to make lightning happen is just open your mouth and wheel it out of your gut, you know? And this is definitely more meticulous, like etchings and components and, signing and things like that. Um, with that,
I was gonna say, but I have at least learned like the differences between like a wizard and a sorcerer and like the different magics and the different magical families, right?
yeah, it's just you haven't quite managed to make a spell work the way you want it yet. So what I was going to add to that is that you've tried to use your wand a couple times to do simple things like, what do you want to do?
Well, obviously, to be showy, Worksent tries to breathe lightning and then shoot lightning because like feeling the energy and then trying to channel that energy, and it just kind of like mini fireworks at the end of the wand.
Yeah. That has definitely backfired a little bit. It's gotten singed by your own lightning a couple times.
Glad I'm resistant. That's why I was doing lightning.
All right. Anybody else?
I'm gonna have told Solace that for whatever you think about it, they did find Baruth's arm and they're on the trail of the folks that attacked him.
Yeah, I figured you would have told everyone about like how that whole situation is going.
So what's-
Lemongrass or Solace, anything?
So what's the context for this? This is us in the town.
What?
No, this
This
is
is
the
our
time-
week lead up.
Week lead ups. Okay. I was trying to figure out whether or not we had moved into the town by now.
No, you guys are in the tavern, but we're going. I'm trying to make sure there's nothing you guys want to do. There's a week and a half of dead
Yeah.
space. So, anyway, yes, Mass.
Seeing how much Boomer has grown, Lemongrass is sleeping away from the group.
Okay. Excellent. People are. Are you trying to wake up before people notice, or?
No, I don't care.
Okay, so you
They know
guys.
I hate it.
You guys definitely noticed. All right. Solace, anything you wanted to do over the week and a half in the wilderness?
Eat a pine cone, I'm sure.
Yes.
It does not taste very good at all.
That's okay. Zealous doesn't give a shit what stuff tastes like usually anyway.
All right.
Thank you, Emerald.
Josh, are there any medicinal style plants along our trail?
Give me a survival check.
Oh boy! I hate my table. 7.
Medicine
make
for
me feel any better.
losers.
I rolled a
17.
1 and an 8, so I hate all of my dice.
17.
17.
Yeah.
You found a couple of weeds that can be used to help make cuts and things kind of scab over a little quicker. Small things like that, stuff that could be used in definitely stabilizing people. You found a couple of salves that help with certain plants like irritation, because there's definitely had to go through certain wildernesses that have not very friendly plants. Not dangerous to you, but like, annoying,
Like grass,
like
poison,
grass,
kind of thing.
poison ivy, and stuff like that. Itchiness.
Yep. That's why I wear long pants and a frock and gloves. But yeah, I'll help out anybody with any of that afterwards. So I'll keep some of the stuff that helps with stabilizing and healing cuts.
So, after having to do all that for a week and a half, you approach in this dinky old tavern, the Wayward Stein, and as you kind of start walking to the bar stools at the bar, you see a short man with kind of one eye looks to be closed from some kind of strange substance that is kind of leaking out of his eye. It doesn't look good, but he like throws his eye over to you, to you guys coming in. It's Like, welcome,
Pink Eye Bill.
welcome to the. What did you say?
Pink Eye Bill.
Oh,
He's got gunk in his eye.
welcome to the Wayward Stein. Name's Forrester. Nice to meet you. What can I guess you fine looking? He opens up his one good big eye even bigger. What can I get you all to drink?
Suddenly, I don't feel very thirsty.
2 shots of fire wine.
Okay, we have that. Don't be like that. We have a good assortment here. We're the only inn for miles near the Whisperwoods.
Lemongrass, can I buy you a drink?
I'll be sure to remember that when the outbreak comes.
Oh, you're talking about me eye? It's fine. It won't get in anything. I constantly wipe it. You see him grab like a dirty cloth
Oh.
from under the table and kind of wipe it and then go back down.
Oh, that's foul.
Okay, I'm gonna wait and see if he uses that cloth to like clean shit.
All right.
Also, is this the kind of bar where they have like, behind the counter, they have like open bottles and unopened bottles kind of thing?
Yeah. There's certain mysterious looking bottles and like this is you're still in the country, so like a lot of it isn't labeled or anything like that. But as you look at the people drinking, there's some familiar drinks and some unfamiliar drinks kind of going.
For something that looks kind of interesting. Tell you what, just hand me the bottle. I'll pour myself. Pay you full. Tip and everything. Just let me pour.
We got obsidian stouts in the area.
Sounds good. I'll take it.
All right. Sorry. You see a even smaller looking dwarf, looks to almost be half gnome.
All right.
Kind of run out of the back and begin to pour drinks and stuff. And he kind of throws his used towel over his arm, and he begins. He pulls out a little notebook and he begins to start to tally tallying sales and stuff. You guys want to take a look around, or?
Yeah, let me scope the peeps in here.
I'm still looking to sit down at the bar right next to the man.
Hello, how you doing? Let's see, we got that, all right, that'll be coming right up in a second. Just give me 1 second. You see her disappear below the table. Just seemingly, you hear clinking and things happening under the table. You take a look around, Solace, and most of the people in here, like I said before, are of dwarven descent, but they look to be pretty kitted out. Like, you guys usually are unique coming into the country, as you are, adventurers, maybe not known to these parts, but you're definitely adventurers as to the look of you. But these people almost look like almost the same vein, but they're all wearing similar garbs. It's all black leathers and cloaks with short swords and daggers and various kind of traveling gear.
They're trying to steal my look.
But they're scattered amongst different tables and stuff. You're not sure if they're together or not, but it's definitely kind of the same vibe for most of the people in here. There's the other amount of people in here are mostly village type folks, people who are not normally wearing shoes, but they don't even care, getting kind of drunk at the bar and stuff. Those are sitting closer to where the music is happening, and the music up at the stage is just a dude with a bagpipe and another person with a violin kind of playing, kind of a little jauntily mix of bagpipes and violin.
I sense that it's very high-pitched.
Here you go, dearie. So, everyone who didn't order specific drinks, you're presented with this very deep black-looking glass that has a foamy liquid inside. Ivy, you are presented with your 2 shots of fire wine.
I'm gonna immediately shoot one back.
Okay, popping out of the out of the bar table area See Forrester again. All right, it looks like there's about to be 2 gold for the lot, or if you're paying separately, it's a silver from each of us.
I'll just pay him.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for your-
Forrester, if I may,
Oh, yes.
now question is, you mentioned that most folks are here the dwarven variety, right?
I didn't say that, no.
No, DM.
Yes.
Is Forrester a dwarf?
You were talking to...
He has his Ivy voice. That was his Cameron voice.
Whatever,
Yeah.
I can't him. Yes, I did say that.
So he's a dwarf.
Yes.
All right, cool.
So other than his big eye and his kind of musky-looking eye, he's got kind of a very, very thick beard that's a little bit more trimmed back. He's definitely, if you know your stuff, and you do because you used to live in Zeldon, he's
Yeah.
definitely more of the hill dwarf variety.
Okay.
Got little braids for his beards and
Okay,
stuff.
cool. He's
He
got
looks
braids.
He looks as professional as an innkeeper can be, who also has a weird, fucked up eye.
All right. Forrester, if I may, I know dwarves are... I've spent many of my years around dwarves, and they're good company, and I know that they're not one to shy away from having scars or interesting features, but,
What you trying to say?
well, I'm a practitioner of the healing arts. Has anyone taken a look at your eye? Would you like me to?
Well, yes. It ain't in there.
Oh, damn. Right. Well, I can't fix that. At least not yet.
Okay.
You could at least heal a little better, though, couldn't you, Ivy?
Oh, it's fine. You know, gotta bother.
All right.
I'm still trying to find my character voice. It's fine.
Worst case scenario, she tries and nothing happens, and you're no worse for wear.
Well,
To be honest, I don't know you. I don't know if you're gonna cast a spell on me and I'm gonna die in 2 weeks or something.
no. No, dwarves are a blessing for this earth, even if they are missing an eye.
Oh wow. It's an interesting way to put it.
Give me a persuasion.
Ivy has a preference.
See,
Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
I don't even
I tried
care
to help
because
you,
Ivy's,
Ivy.
Ivy's,
I
yeah.
can make it normal.
A flat
since
roll,
you tried
because
to-
I tried
Yeah.
to help.
No, because, well, my deal is like,
Got this.
yeah, Ivy's in like a set of really old habits where she'll like chuckle and throw elbows with dwarves. I was trying to mean it as a compliment, but I don't think it worked well, which is totally in Ivy's character. What is this? 12.
12 for persuasion?
Yeah.
Okay, is that... he kind of... He looks to the rest of you to, like, kind of help
Lemongrass.
judge for a second.
Lemongrass just shrugs. Like, just a deadpan face, just like.
I'm just gonna stare at the guy because I'm.
He straight up says, like, after looking at Lemongrass, goes, I trust this one. Alright, go ahead.
I'm good people.
All right. Let's see.
Gotta do. If it stings, I'll punch you in the face.
Works for me.
Say that like that's gonna
I
stop
wouldn't.
her.
I wouldn't want to take that from you anyway.
I'll just
Well-
grab your hand with me
Oh.
socket.
Oh,
So-
where did Meredith go?
Oh,
Uh-oh. That
That's
new internet life. Hash sad. No internet. All right. Okay.
Welcome back, dude.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
You missed it. I gouged out his other eye.
Do it, you coward, you won't.
Cameron, what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration on him at 2nd level.
Okay.
I know it won't fix anything, but hopefully it'll...
You see the kind of swelling from his eye socket kind of go down a little bit. And then he immediately blinks. And as he blinks, you see that there is indeed no eye in the eye socket. So whoever is squeamish of you go, ugh, kind of is, but it looks a lot healthier than it did.
Good.
good to know it's not.
Orcsan's fine with gore, just not infection, yeah.
Yeah, I've worked with stuff like
I mean,
this before,
once-
definitely.
Any of you who are squeamish about that kind of thing.
Once it's healed, Vorsan would be actually kind of interested because it's just a socket. So what happened with your eye? Bad bar fight?
Well, not exactly. I mean, went out in the Whisper Woods and, well, got attacked by a bunch of them stupid weevils.
Weevils.
Whisper weevils, that's what we call them nowadays.
Humana, 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 humana.
What do they look like?
Oh, them big motherfuckers, they're about that big. And he, like, holds up his, I don't know if you guys can see my fingers, but he's like, they're about that big.
All right.
Can you see this?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh no. They're
They're black and gray all over, and they make a hell of a lot of noise when they burrow into them scale trees, scale oaks, actually. Do you guys know anything about is that where you guys are going? Is the Whisper Woods?
Yeah.
that's
It is. So did the weevil try to burrow into your eye or?
While I was sleeping.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, this is very uncomfortable.
Well, I was, to be fair, I was trying to get some of that scale wood bark, and well, I guess me beard got some of that tree in it,
All
Block
right.
dust.
So,
and it smelled like one of them scale oaks, and probably thought my eye was a tree.
all right. So don't fuck with the trees.
Probably thought it was some nice softwood too, didn't it?
Well, I guess since you fixed my eye and you paid me for these fine drinks, if you have any questions about the Whisperwood, I'm an open book. Well, mostly open.
I'm just gonna fire my. Well, no, I'm gonna hold up my shot glass. Cheers.
Yeah, Solace remembers that he's immune to disease, so he's just gonna drink it.
Oh, you guys drink the it's called obsidian.
The obsidian stout.
It's very thick beer. Imagine a Guinness, but if a Guinness almost drank like syrup.
Oh, disgusting.
Oh, it's a meaty Guinness.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
I will
weird.
not be having
Oh.
another one of those.
It definitely gets you nice and fucked up. But like it's almost like drinking like very runny molasses.
That tastes like piss.
It does not actually. It tastes fairly sweet, but it tastes almost like it's been sitting for a while, but it still tastes very good.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, probably if it's that dark, has some bitter to it too.
Kind of
though, I
surprised
think.
by this, Solace. I think you, out of most people, haven't known very much about the dwarven culture, and pretty much, I mean, most
Solace doesn't know anything.
yeah, most dwarven brews are perfection, if not at least good. And while this doesn't look good at all, it tastes pretty damn good. It's just really strange going down. It's almost like drinking a Jello shot, but like a long Jello shot.
I'm in it for the long shot.
It's a long shot.
And he's just kind of looking at you guys as he said he's open to any questions you guys have about the Whisper Woods.
What's the creepiest thing in the woods?
Oh, well.
About to be us, but
Oh, gee, you
Speak
guys
for
know
yourself.
why they're even called the Whisper Woods.
So that they whisper to you?
Something like that, yeah.
I was gonna say, had anyone told us back at when Javi kind of
He did
briefed us
tell you that they,
about it
he
at
didn't
all?
get their name from the weevils that burrow into the trees and the noise that they secrete, or not secrete, that's a dumb word. But the noise that they make, when after they burrow into the trees, fills the forest with like whispers. It can make someone go mad if they listen to it for long enough, or most people anyway.
Right. Okay. Sweet.
Do you guys know the history of the Whisper Woods? Or?
Nope.
No, but I would like to learn.
All right. Well, it wasn't always called the Whisper Woods. It was called some fancy noble crap that I don't even know. About an age ago, actually. And you guys know that an age is at least 1,000 years ago.
Mm.
But when the Astrosians came up for their invasion, the Vestian forces came from the west. They came from the east, trying to protect this tower of some kind. And well, they got in a lot of skirmishes in the woods there, and a lot of deaths. None of them ever found that in their tower, but after they died, well, bodies stink, and these weevils seem to be attracted to the smell and stench of death. Well, get a big influx of them coming in. That mixed with the fact that the Whisper Woods has a very unique tree that only comes from the Whisper Woods. It's called the Scale Oak. Any of you familiar with the Scale Oak tree?
Nope.
Can't say that we are.
Well, if you can get your hands on some of its bark, you can make that bark into an armor set. It's very, very hard stuff.
Is it
And
light?
lemongrass, as you hear him talk about this bark,
Mhm.
you feel that people are watching you. You specifically feel that because of your past perception.
All right.
You kind of
When-
turn your eyes a little bit, and all of the dwarves that I described to Solace, the ones that are in the kind of adventuring garb, kind of turn and like look your way.
So can I gather that these people are after that stuff?
You can assume that if you want, yeah.
When did they start listening to us?
You heard at about the time he started talking about the scale trees or the scale oak,
All right.
when they kind of started turning and looking at you guys. But it's really tough stuff. What was your question? You asking if it was light?
Yeah, if it's light.
It is quite light. It feels like regular bark, if you've ever touched bark, but it's strong.
Is there any way to kill these?
Kill
Weevils?
the trees? Oh,
No.
the weevils. Yes, the weevils they're just weevils. They're not that harmful. So basically what had happened was these weevils burrow into these scale trees
Mm-hmm.
that also provides them with very good protection because their bark is so tough.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, they mate in these trees.
Mm-hmm.
And after they mate, or when they're trying to find a mate, they make this very, very, very loud noise that then gets, well, amplified by the holes that are made in the trees, and, well, the whole forest is filled with whispers. Hence the name, the Whisper Woods.
So we're just gonna be listening to a lot of worm sex.
All right. So
How do they taste?
Well, they're like weevil beetle creatures. Are you asking me how a whisper weevil tastes?
Should I
Ivy,
find
I
out on my
swear,
own?
If you try and put that in our food, I'm never eating anything you cook again.
No,
I'm not going to serve it
We
to
don't.
you.
We don't fuck with those beetles.
All right.
They're not dangerous enough, and they really like to burrow.
Oh, wait, they're beetles? I
Wait a
thought
minute.
Beetles were like worms.
Weevils
No,
and
no.
beetles are kind of.
Weevils are a specific type of beetle, like boll weevils or there's like boll weevils affect like cotton and a lot of like crops like that.
Anyone wants
Wait
to
a minute.
know like what these things are modeled after? They're modeled after Death Watch beetles.
That sounds badass. I'm gonna look at that.
I'm not gonna look it up because I don't like bugs, but I'll take your word for it.
Oh, screw that. Ugh. So hold on. Yeah, no. Like I didn't know. Like, would I know about any kind of like weevil being a beetle from where I lived in Seldon?
Give me a history check.
Yes. Thank God. This would be perfect.
And at least in the city, we probably would
Aw,
have had some
shit.
here and there, like the small tiny ones that affect like cloth and clothing
No,
and
they
stuff.
mainly stick to trees where they burrow.
Right.
Well, no, not these kinds. Weevils.
Oh, weevils.
Just period.
Yes.
Like I'm saying, Borsan would know about them.
I got a 19.
19. So are you asking specifically about these types of?
No, like weevils in general.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Definitely. In the crops and stuff in the herbs that are raised and cultivated on the outskirts of Seldon. I mean, you guys have to ward off different kinds of insects like that all the time.
Okay.
Alright. Hey, I lean closer to
Then I'm not going to.
Forrester.
Never mind. Then I'm not gonna fuck with that at all.
But you lean closer to who?
Forrester.
Forrester.
And I say very quietly, is there a reason for almost everyone in here to be interested in those trees?
Oh, I mean, scale oak are the only tree, or they're only native to the Whisper Woods. And
Alright.
as far as I know, they're the only bark you can wear is armor. And since the Whisper Woods hardly ever has any companies trying to come in there and take the bark, the people who are dumb enough or brave enough to go in there, well, it's very lucrative.
Is there competition?
Well, yeah, I was getting to that part actually.
Alright.
Anyway, where was I? So yes, they burrow into the trees and they make that god awful noise. But if you manage to withstand those noises or are able to somehow muffle them, you can pretty much go about your business in the woods for the most part. There are battlefields full of dead corpses and whatnot from the battles of yesteryear.
Hmm.
And every once in a while, there's a fight outbreak between bands of scalebark raiders.
You're
Try.
called raiders?
Scavengers?
Scalebark scavengers, my bad. Scalebark scavengers. They tend to be very cutthroat in their business.
Raiders of the Lost Wood.
I used to be one of them. That's why I got my eye burrowed into. I'm not in that business anymore, but I can see why people go in there.
I look at everyone and I say it's like we just brought on a lot of unwanted attention. So
Do you say that out loud, or are you just whispering that specifically to your group?
to the group, I'm not
Okay.
saying it like
Well, I didn't, because you were whispering to Forrester. I didn't know if he was going to be able to hear that. You say that.
If I may, real quick. Emerald, I'm disappointed that you didn't go with Raiders of the Lost Bark.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Cool.
But yeah, I say really quietly, just like we just brought on a whole lot of unwanted attention, so we might want to be alert tonight.
But we're not looking to.
Yeah, they
Take
don't know
any.
that, and they
Ju-
won't believe us.
Well,
if
they're
we say-
about to. Vorksan very loudly to Forrester, like leaning back in the stool as much as you can lean back in the stool.
Yeah.
So you said in your story that Astros and Vestia fought over a tower. You wouldn't happen to know where that is, do you?
No. Every once in a while, you get scavengers or idiots trying to go up in the Whisper Woods to try to find it. There's something mystical about that tower, but it moved from where it once was, I think. That's what I've heard from passers-by. But the deeper you go into the Whisper Woods, the longer it takes to get out. More weird shit you find.
We're the new idiots in town.
Well, not
well,
on, not on,
I didn't want to say nothing because you bought drinks for me, but yeah.
Do you know
That's
of
fine.
anyone who says they found it at least? Someone we could go and consult with if we happen to be looking for it as well?
The last idiot I saw go in there, well, he wasn't an idiot. He's a very powerful sorcerer. But I never saw him come out. And not that this is the only entrance to the Whisper Woods, but this is where everyone comes out.
Or at least the ones that do come out.
Yep.
What did this sorcerer look like?
Oh, he was an edgy-looking piece of shit. He got on black cloak and had some occult all about him and
Race, age.
he was half elven, and I don't know. Hey, you can't never tell with half elves. They might be looking like they're 40 years old, and they're actually 140 years old, 540 years old.
Half don't that long. It's true.
Yeah.
Solace is just narrowing his eyes at this guy. Don't like the attitude.
Huh?
And I'm speaking as myself. Just Solace is not liking the attitude.
Oh, okay. Anyway,
Remember we had a whole bit right when we got into Caldera about how Solace and Maven didn't like racists.
he just said he couldn't tell how old he was because their features don't really age that often.
They age very gracefully. They
Hey, remember that time where Solace and Maven kidnapped and beat a racist?
Jesus. That's
Gotta
right.
watch out.
Most elves and dwarves don't like each other anyway. But
Best racism with
he goes
beatings.
on to say that I'm pretty sure he fooled with undeath, but I mean, you know.
Does that sound like anybody we know?
Party. Bueller.
I don't think I've ever met a half elf.
Well, but like someone that we've heard. Oh, wasn't no, fuck from Caldera wasn't a half elf, was he? He was. Whatever. Anyway,
I also don't pay attention to that kind of shit usually. Like,
I don't remember half elves, and sometimes I get descriptions and then I don't know, and then I miss it, and then I come up with a different description in my head.
oh, yeah, maybe I'm smoking it, but I feel like this half elf is familiar. Whatever. Anyway,
You're smoking something.
Make
it's
a
just as an edgelord, you think you've met another edgelord.
maybe that's what it is. Honestly, maybe that's what it is.
I wouldn't call you an edgelord, but
Was that to me?
no, it was a solace.
Oh, Solace, yeah.
I was talking about him.
Anyway, my word of advice to you guys is, if you're going in that way, just, well, be careful. And if you try to take any of them scale seeds or the bark from the scale oaks, just know that probably someone else is gonna know. You see him kind of, look down for a second and look back up at you guys.
Alright.
Also, I'd be wary of the wildlife in them Whisper Woods. Weevils are the only nuisance, really, but no one really knows how that place has changed since all that death and coming in of things and such. So, might be on your best. I don't care.
I'm always pretty observant, so thanks.
Josh, what time is it about?
It's approaching sunset.
I say we got here about sunset.
You guys want to
Guys,
ask
do we
him
want to?
about the Whisper Woods?
I mean, I feel
I bet there are will-o-wisps in the Whisper Woods. At least that would be funny if there were will-o-wisps in the Whisper Woods, because it's funny to say.
Willow-wisp.
The Willow Whisper Woods?
Whisper Woods,
Whisper
will-o-wisps.
Woods, Willow-wisp.
The Willow Whisper
There it is.
Woods.
Yeah.
Whisper.
Are there any poisonous plants?
Poisonous plants? Probably.
There are poisonous
you
plants
might-
everywhere,
yeah,
Ivy.
Might get eaten by one of them. I don't know.
Okay, so they have very large
funny
plants.
pun.
Okay.
You don't want to
good to
poison
know.
Ivy.
Takes
Good one.
points of
Pocket.
psychic damage.
Oh, lemongrass. You might want to, with your size. You might want to be careful where you step.
Are you guys
What?
are you leaving now?
No,
Well,
just
I mean, I was
when
gonna
we
ask
do.
you, Forrester, and also the group. Do we want to stay the night and start at on? How does how lit is it in the woods? Does sun get in there pretty well or no?
It's lit as fuck.
Oh God, I knew as soon as I said it, Emerald, that you were gonna be the one to do it, and I was just waiting for the trap to spring.
There ain't no,
Michael,
You're welcome.
Is it well lit?
there ain't no civilization in there, so you got the stars for light. If you go at night,
Well, I didn't know how heavy the tree canopy was if sun got in there during the daytime.
it's pretty heavy, but there's plenty of sun gets in there.
You said
wanna
that.
be wary of going in the well. You guys don't know the mating patterns of the whisper weevils, do you?
Nope.
Nope.
They're very sporadic. They happen all the time.
Gotcha.
Sounds a
So
lot like a
constant.
lot of people
Gotcha.
mating rituals.
Constant bug
No
sex.
pattern
Great.
at all.
So yes,
But-
we
but-
know the
But I
pattern
will
that
tell
doesn't
you,
exist.
they do sleep at night.
Cool. So do we.
All right, we'll take that advice how you will then.
I think after all of our travel, I wouldn't mind a bed if you had them, Forrester.
I would
for,
love a
for
bed.
sale.
We only really keep 5 rooms. 2 of them are occupado, but
Could we split 3 rooms between the lot of us, guys?
It's 2 to a room.
I don't care.
It sounds fine to me.
Yeah.
all right, it's 2 silver apiece.
I'll
What
go
does
with
that
Kiki
be?
since she doesn't take up much room.
I'll go with Borksan, I suppose.
What would the total be?
6 silver.
What's the gold to silver rate?
10 to
We
1.
give him 2 gold pieces.
10 to
All
1.
good.
10 to
Oh.
1.
I'm just gonna pay the man.
I already did. Don't pay him twice.
All right.
Okay.
I'll take the payment for the information. then. All right. Well, you have a good sleep now. Watch yourselves.
I guess we go find our rooms.
All right. As you get up and go to closer inspection on some of these people sitting down, the dwarves that have on those black clothes and leathers, their shoulder pads or shoulder
Pauldrons.
greaves, I guess, pauldrons, are indeed made or are forged out of Jesus Christ. Dropping the trick, Michael.
Sorry.
Are made out of that scale oak bark.
Are they still staring at us?
No, they seem to have gone back to drinking after he stopped talking about the trees.
All right, no side eyeing or anything.
No.
All right.
Anybody want to take a closer look at these this bark?
No, because I
I
don't
was
want to get
gonna
in a
ask
fight.
what the inn was made of. Like, do we see? Is it made of the scale oak too, or no?
It's made of like
Pine.
regular pine and maybe a little bit of oak as well.
I guess I don't want to. If there's armor like on a stand or something, I would like to inspect that. But I'm not just gonna walk up to someone and be like, "Hey, can I flick your armor and see how well it is?"
All right. Well, he has a set of the scale oak bark armor on like a wall because he didn't tell you he used to be a part of the.
I wanna look at it.
I do as well.
Okay. So the bark almost looks like hard dragon scale. Like not your dragonborn dragon scale, even though it's similar to dragons, but like dragon scales are thick and big, It looks like that
Big.
if that was made out of wood. So
I
it almost looks like they cut this from a wood dragon or something, like a wooden
look
dragon.
at I look
I was
at
gonna remark that.
Forrester-
Looks like a wooden dragon.
What were you saying, Lemongrass?
I look at Forrester and say, "Doesn't make a lot of noise."
Well, no, not if you oil it properly.
Oil your
Lemongrass,
wood.
Lemongrass, you wanna put it on and I'll oil you up.
Hey, don't touch my armor.
I think it's a little too big for me.
But it definitely looks stylish. And I mean, you're not gonna like test it out or anything.
No.
No, I wouldn't. I
Okay.
want to like get a closer look at it, kind of like feel it
Yeah.
a little bit.
I mean, it definitely looks like he's kept up with it. You know, you're not sure how old it looks because this is the first time you've seen armor made out of wood. But
Say, Forrester, what would a set of armor like this run you?
well, it depends where you sell it. If you sell it up north where there's no possible influxion of this bark, it could run you more than a few thousand gold pieces.
Yeah, I imagined.
Who crafts these?
Well, usually, the scavengers take them to a resident dwarven forger or blacksmith. Well, it has to be a special kind of blacksmith. Most blacksmiths only work with metal.
Alright, can you... Shit. I didn't get my notebook.
Well, I don't have any notebooks here for sale.
Thanks. Hang on, one second.
Is there a name you could give us in case we happen to get some bark on our way out?
Well, if you were to go to, there's a man in the Crimson Veil who works with the wood by the name of Christoph, male advisor.
Christofferson?
No, Christoph Melviser.
Mel Pfizer?
The scavengers have their own, but I don't know if they'd sell to you or not. Depending upon how much you pay, they're usually pretty cutthroat about their prices, especially people who aren't familiar with the territory.
Alright, how much do you say I would need to make a set of this armor?
How much bark?
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you ask this question,
And...
they turn. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, they turn towards you. Well, about that amount, and he looks over at the bark, and you see, like, it's a pretty good amount of bark. So, let's say from, depending upon how kitted out you want to be, because dwarven armor can be anywhere from just like chest plating to chest plating, pauldrons,
Helmet.
leg guards, things like that. So if you wanted like a full set of the scale oak, that would probably be maybe a half or a almost full trunk's worth of bark. I mean, you don't know how to take the bark from the tree.
I mean, that was my next question.
So you're not sure how much you would need, but it would need to be intact.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So are you asking him that?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't like people staring at me.
Do it.
Yeah, why not?
All right.
Is there,
Well,
like, a specific technique?
you need something harder than steel. It's since it's pretty thick, you can't just chop into it with a regular old steel axe or something.
Like?
Oh,
Heck.
my bad. Well, we have titanium that we use. A lot of the scavengers use adamantine. Sometimes goes a little bit.
Lemongrass has no idea what that shit is.
What is our stuff made out of? What is this made out of?
That's steel right there.
Okay.
Well, actually, what you have that's fascinating. What is that? So he sees your hammer that you have.
Oh, yeah?
Where did you get something like that?
This is probably the same, or at least a similar thing, and Borkstein pulls out his lightning dagger and spins it full flourish to have the blade out.
Okay.
Well, mine was a gift.
Not
No.
adamantine? Mine was also a gift.
It's very pretty though.
Alright.
Salsa's
could,
going to
So
bed.
wait, can we like
Okay.
Can we
He whispers
assume-
in. He whispers in your ear. He's like, I could sell you one if you're feeling dangerous.
An adamantine
What?
axe?
Oh,
I could sell you one if you're feeling dangerous.
for how much exactly?
Be about 200 gold.
I don't have that much.
Oh, well,
It's alright. Thank
Just to be clear, an axe for 200 gold.
It'd be an adamantine dagger.
I'll buy it.
Adamantine dagger.
Oh, all right. Come with me. I will have you look at my set of ales in the back. I will purchase what you want to purchase one.
Lemongrass.
Thank
Lemongrass
you.
like looks around to see if literally anybody bought that. Not like
The
No, I'm
answer
rolling.
is
I'm
no.
rolling to see if they bought his lies or not.
Decepti.
All right. You see most of them turn away, but one, kind of in the far back, is still kind of looking towards that direction.
is he with the group?
No, he's by himself.
Okay. Then most of my worries are gone.
Okay.
Solace, wait, did Solace already leave?
Solace with the bed.
Yeah, I don't care about the armor or this.
Yeah, but I
axe.
need that bag of holding so I can hide it.
What?
I need the bag of holding so I can hide it.
I have a wallet.
I have the bag of holding. Why do you need to hide it?
I need to hide the axe in the bag of
Oh,
holding.
I thought you meant you needed to hide the bag. I was like, what?
That's
Wait,
why. See, that's
dagger.
why Vorkan asked what it was. That it's a dagger. So
Oh,
no,
it's a
he could theoretically
dagger.
put it in his belt thing.
Never mind. I thought it was an axe.
No,
well.
I also
Vorkan
thought
will
it was an
absolutely
axe.
buy another dagger. 100 gold pieces. Shit, yeah. The blue dragon goes instead of the giant Goliath.
Okay. Oh,
Did you call me giant?
I said giant Goliath.
Oh, okay. All right. Fine.
well,
We'll
I'm
look out for
sorry you
beef.
didn't like our selection. Oh, you, sir. Please come into the back to peruse my ale.
I bring my tankard with me just for show.
Okay.
And you said 200?
Yes. Now you better hide this fucking thing.
I slide it into my dagger belt
Kill
loop.
you.
I pull my coat back over it. Pleasure doing business with you.
Hey, you gotta buy some ale. If you leave out here without ale, you're gonna think something helping.
Got any bottles?
We got casks, got a small cask.
Small cask, that'll work.
Alright, what do you want?
Well, what do you have other than the black stout?
It's obsidian stout, first of all.
Obsidian.
We have we have just our regular dwarven stout. This comes from up north. We have a pretty good elven wine that tastes almost like raspberries. We also have well, the trolls call it swill, but it's pretty good.
Still sounds a little too much for me. How
I
about
think
the,
if it's something that a
that
troll
elven one.
calls swill, I don't want it.
right?
He
Literally,
doesn't
they
sell a lot of it.
They just scoop it out of a pond somewhere, or some like berries and stuff, and let it sit in the sun for several weeks.
Stagnant water. Here you go.
Full of mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes, at least. There's several other insects just like growing and coming out of it too.
What do you want?
How about that elven wine? How much is that gonna run me for a cask?
I mean, you already bought the dagger for 200. This would probably set you back for another 10 gold on a cask.
Okay. Done and done.
Doing business with you. And as he's handing, as you like put your hand on the dagger as he's handing it to you. I'm serious now. Be careful. And if this gets back to me, I'll kill you.
Well, if it gets back to you, I'll probably already be dead. I smile as I take the dagger from him.
He opens the
Ah,
door
yeah.
and immediately yells into the tavern. Thank you for your purchase.
Walk out with the cask over my right shoulder.
Give me a sleight of hand check for
I was gonna say I put it in before he even opened us back up. I slid it in.
Me
on
with
my thing.
advantage then. Shit my pants.
Good thing you're
14.
a rogue.
It is a good thing I'm a rogue.
Yeah, you're good. Barely.
Oh my
If
god.
lemongrass had any money at all.
What do you mean? I thought, don't you? Do you not? What happened to your money they gave you? They gave us to start out with.
Stuff. Like a lot of stuff.
All right. So you guys take your.
I carried the cask back to our room.
Okay.
Alright, I bought the needle arrows, the shadow glass daggers, the studded leather, the horn of silent alarm, the cloak of displacement. I bought a lot of stuff.
You got that before you got your
Oh, that's true.
allowance from Javid.
Where's my other stuff?
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought you got all of that before we got our, because you got all of that stuff. I thought
You got some stuff from Rimu too.
Remove.
Or y'all as a collective got some stuff.
Hang on. Wait, wasn't there a thing? Oh yeah, the belt of returning.
You got that. Well, you were gonna get that from Pandora.
Oh
but
no
you
no
opted
no
out
no!
of that.
I
No,
opted
you
out
should
of
have
the
bought it.
deal.
Yeah, you bought that. You
I
actually
still
bought
bought it. I just didn't.
that's what.
Yeah.
That's what took the money, right?
It wasn't. I don't think it was full 500.
It was 300,
was
and
300,
I
yeah.
think I bought something else
Okay.
somewhere.
Cool.
I
Well,
just got my armor, I think. I don't believe I bought anything else.
Yeah, your armor was free,
Oh.
but you tipped.
I spent a ton of money.
Wait, I thought my armor was like 200 gold.
You tipped. You gave them money for the fitting.
yeah,
Oh.
it's like a pay for when you receive it thing, right? And you just like tip them for the.
Anyway, so are you guys going to bed?
I've been in bed, sliding.
Yeah. I had with
Me.
No, my dagger's made of mithril.
That sounds harder than steel.
Yeah. that
Quite.
is.
But Certainly not adamantine.
We said titanium would work too. So it's basically like Minecraft, right? Like the longer, like the better knife you have, the easier it is to peel it off. But your dagger also uses lightning, which would,
Kill all the bugs.
damage the bark.
Would it though? It doesn't just spray lightning constantly. I thought it was like an activation thing.
Barks all the time.
Oh. Does it? I thought it just was like an on-command kind of thing.
Nope.
I mean, when you're wielding it, it is.
Think of it
Oh,
this way.
shit,
Do
you're
you
right.
do you?
I have
There's
a
little
question.
streaks of lightning every so often. Damn it, you're right.
Okay, so even though it's stronger than steel, is it still flammable like wood?
Flammable?
Yes, is it flammable?
You're not sure?
Can I ask the dude if it's flammable?
All right. You come back out. You ask him, and you definitely get a few eyes on you as you ask this question.
Oh my god. Okay, whatever.
Well, you're just asking about the armor. You're just asking about the armor, but well, it doesn't. It's not susceptible to burning, but takes burn like every other piece of armor does.
Okay, I'm just making sure it doesn't like
No,
burst
it
into
won't-
flames
it won't
like.
catch fire, but if fire is put to it for long enough, it'll start.
The whispering wood is immune to fire.
I wouldn't say it's immune to fire, but
Those specific trees are.
no, I wouldn't
Ish.
say the trees are immune to fire. But you know how if you put armor into fire, it'll eventually get hot.
Yeah.
This one,
Okay.
this one will instead of getting hot, crumble.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
And I run upstairs and go to bed, I guess.
All right.
I go to. I go to Ivy and Vorksan,
Okay.
and I ask if they're willing to um, start a watch
Ooh, interesting.
just to make sure
What do
no
you?
one fucking tries to sneak into the rooms.
Oh, like watching our rooms?
Because, I mean, everyone was very interested in our questions about the bark.
Hmm.
I'm not too worried about tonight. I think once we get out there, then we should be worried. But I mean, if it makes you feel better, we can definitely start a watch.
Would
I
Should
make me or
I also have an idea for making sure people don't sneak into the rooms.
all right.
It's a trick
Is
that
it putting a chair in front of a door?
Kiki has alarm,
Out.
but
That
you
would
don't know
be
that.
hmm.
I was gonna say we're not powwowing it up right now, though. I thought it's just
We want to know if they're actually in the room, not if they've been in.
That's
It
Yeah.
lets you know if they pass the.
yeah. If they
Yeah.
pass through the whatever the threshold is of the spell.
Sol
And if you're
says
going to
spell,
bed,
wake up.
then you know should be okay with using it.
I'm currently going through my spells to see if I have anything.
Well, Kiki is at least going to set an alarm on our room.
Okay. Alrighty. So y'all going to bed?
yep.
Boarding.
So wait, did we decide we can set up a watch? Do we want to set up a watch?
I mean, if you're not worried about it, then
Yeah, but it wouldn't hurt either.
all right. So let's set up a watch.
Make a decision, damn it.
I guess
mean-
do we want to like between the how many would it take if we had one
Oh.
person kind of at the end of the hallway kind of
Three. Well, it
watching our
depends on
rooms?
if you went.
How many
Three
shifts?
shifts.
So then yeah, like three of us between the three of us we could cover reasonably
Three
most
shifts
of the
if
night.
all of you still wanted to get a good night's sleep.
Hmm.
Okay, well, I'll take first watch and I'll just kind of I will leave the special dagger in my bag in the room and I'll just have my lightning dagger and then my two silver daggers. Is that what I have or do I just have the one? Oh no, I don't have hold on. What I have my sickle and I'm kitted out. That's what
Nice.
I'm just at the end of the hallway
Cool.
kind of posted up.
So, everyone else goes to sleep. You eventually hear the music of the tavern die out downstairs. Nothing happens on your shift.
Sweet. Go and I guess I wake up Ivy when I go to bed.
Anything happen?
I think lemongrass will be after you, Ivy.
Anything happen?
I left a no tavern emptied out and that's it. Nothing really. There's
Okay.
a chair at the end of the hallway that I was sitting in.
All right. I was thinking about
Sweet.
something before I went to bed.
Again, Borkson just face hits the bed.
Hold on, guys. You're lagging like at least 3 or 4 seconds after. Hold on, guys.
Oh boy,
Oh wow, that's like 5 straight seconds.
that's you. I heard. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well,
Do you want to end
I'll
your
do
call
it,
and then
I
come
guess.
back?
I want to end my life and come back.
It's your hall though. You can hear the music fine, right? Yes, that's the music. All right, Ivy. You go out during the middle of the night and you don't hear anything.
Damn it! I wanted to talk to that idiot.
You
They're
want?
going.
I mean, all he was gonna tell you was he didn't see anything.
I was gonna ask him a question before I went to bed. Well, before I started my watch. A personal, like a not a business related one.
Can't wait till tomorrow.
You can wait till tomorrow.
Okay. So
All right.
your
So
your
I'll start
watch
my watch. Yep.
Okay. Your watch goes uneventful.
Alright, so as my watch ends, I'm gonna head over to Lemongrass's room and gently knock on the door.
I open the door.
Hey, you're up.
Alrighty.
Solace is sleeping like a baby.
I figured I could knock on the door without waking you up.
All right,
Then I head back to my room and sleep.
as the early morning comes, Lemongrass, you hear a few more people come into the. So the way that the upstairs and downstairs work is there's only really like an awning or a terrace rather. So if you wanted to, you could like look over it to see anybody coming in if you so choose. But
I do, but
okay,
stealthily.
okay, give me a stealth check then.
19.
You slunk to the terrace, the edge of the terrace. And it looks like a few more of those same dwarves come in. This time they look all sweaty.
Mm-hmm.
And they seem to be carrying another in with them who has multiple daggers in his chest and torso.
Do I recognize them?
From their features, no, you do not recognize them. They seem like to be different ones than the ones you saw last night. But you definitely hear Forrester kind of not yell so loud that everyone in the tavern hears it, but he's definitely angrily. He's like, "What the hell are you bringing him in here for?" Oh well, he's got it bad. You have anything for him? Let me go look. You see him go in the back, stop in the back, and they move some chairs on the table and place them on the table. And see this dwarf cough up a little bit of blood as another one of the scavengers walks around him and puts one of his hand where one of his wound is, and he takes out the blade and then immediately covers it with his hand. And you see him trying to heal that particular wound. And one of the other scavengers like, I don't know if he's going to make it. Somebody. Forrester, where's that fucking medkit? And he's like, I'm coming. He throws out the door, and he has a medkit in it. There seems to be a couple of dwarven-looking runes that are in this little kit. Yeah, what's up?
Sorry, I was muted. I go to Ivy's room and I knock on the door.
Okay.
Hello?
There's a guy dying in the tavern. I don't know if you want to do something about it or not, but
Let me get on a shirt.
You are you turning back to look at what's going on?
yeah.
Ivy just answers the door completely shirtless.
Topless.
No, I'm in my sleep clothes.
He's out.
Yeah, I walk out and I just have whatever clothes I was sleeping in. I just threw my green like field cloak on. Then I like, what's going on? What's wrong?
There's a guy dying downstairs. I mean,
What's wrong with him?
I don't know yet. I don't know. I think it's kind of dumb to pull a knife out of yourself and just watch. You know.
Oh.
He'd be dying.
Oh God. Okay. And so I run downstairs.
As you look, Forrester's he looks to seem to be rubbing the two runes together and places that they seem to get hot in his hands, and he places them on two of the wounds they have removed the daggers from that are closing the wounds, and you kind of rush down. What are you doing?
I'm getting cure wounds ready.
Who the hell are you?
I'm here to fix what the fuck's happened. What happened? What's going on?
Well, he's been stabbed a bunch.
Okay.
You see him cough up some blood.
Oh, okay. Hey, hold on. Don't freak out too much. All right. You'll be fine. So I walk over. I'm gonna take a peek at the wound. Is there anything? Can I analyze this wound? Is there anything interesting that stands out? Is there anything that stands out?
Give me a medicine check.
Please don't poop on me.
Nighttime.
15.
15. Well, this is early morning, so you
Actually, no.
are starting to
16.
at this point. 16.
Yeah, 16.
They just seem he just seems to be have multiple stab wounds with the dagger still in him.
Okay.
Like 5 or 6 daggers just thrown into him.
Just pull them out like acupuncture needles.
Yeah, no, like what I'm gonna do is, so I'm gonna start to remove the knife, but I'm gonna like
Seems
put.
like they have a handle on 2 out of the 5 wounds,
Mhm.
but the other 3 are still bleeding pretty badly. And
Okay, so I'm going to like. You guys have ever like slid in like something thin in between your fingers? So yeah, I'm gonna kind of like surround the knife with my hand,
Okay.
and as I put a cure wound on, as I use cure wounds to cover it and start to heal it, I'm gonna pull the knife out.
All right.
Do I notice on the here? Do I have to do a cure wounds for each one of these, or can I just do one?
Just give me 1 cure wounds.
All right.
Hey, before that, I ask if she needs me to do anything.
Just
like help pull the knives out. I don't know.
if you want to, you can. Whenever I get this first knife out, are you familiar at all with any kind of poisons or anything?
Yeah.
All right. I don't know. Everything seems weird here. They might be poisoned, so I'm gonna pull the first. I'm gonna pull the first knife out and hand the knife over.
As you are all attending to this wounded dwarf, you hear in the background the other dudes that brought him in are now kind of yelling at each other. He's like, "What the hell?" Forrester yells, "What the hell? What the hell happened out there? Fucking scavengers just came out of nowhere. We had about a pound of this stuff, and then just came out of nowhere for like hundreds of daggers almost flying out of nowhere. We lost 2 already. We couldn't bring back." Well, they seem to be arguing more about that kind of thing as you were trying to take care of this man right here. Yeah.
Right, so I'm gonna pull the knife. I'm gonna pull the first knife out while the heal wounds is going, and I'm gonna hand it over to Lemongrass. Also, once you're done with that, just make sure. If you've just take. I need another set of eyes and hands available.
Is there any residual poison on the dagger that I can tell?
Let's see.
Also, did I have a long rest, Josh?
Yes.
Boing. Big pain.
Go
Boing.
ahead and give me a survival check.
Which one? This one. I don't know shit about poison. It's a natural one.
I'm glad it's not just me tonight. Just really flubbing up these rolls.
Here's why I asked is because I would have asked for a medicine check, but I asked for a survival check.
Yes, for a.
Survival? Apparently not.
When you take this knife out, it does not look like a conventional knife. It has like weird kind of spikes coming out of it. And it looks like to be some kind of tool that was used as a dagger. So
okay, so basically I'm just enamored with this thing and forget to check for poison.
Well, when you pull it out, it's almost like the spikes from the blade then set out. Does that make sense? So like they are in the blade, and then when you remove it, they thump, 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 kind of open up into spikes.
Okay.
So
I'm
just gonna say, yeah, totally poison. It's gotta be. Look at this thing.
Dude, what the hell? By the way, I healed 8 points for this sad fucker.
Okay, he seems to be stabilizing. At around this time, everyone else is waking up.
Yeah, I'm gonna loudly be like clomping down the stairs.
Okay. As soon as these scavengers see more people coming downstairs, they immediately, shut up at what they're doing, and they're just kind of sitting near the table and just kind of waiting.
Don't stop on their account.
Yeah, they don't even listen to people anyways.
If you were gonna stop talking, it would have been when I came down the stairs.
So you go ahead and take out the next 2 daggers as well. Same looking daggers. They don't have poison on them after further inspection or looking on the other ones, but they're definitely strange utility looking daggers. These aren't conventional like combat daggers. But Ivy, you get him stabilized. He's lost a lot of blood, so he's kind of gone comatose almost,
Is it comatose or unconscious?
unconscious.
Okay.
I take all of the knives, which I intend to keep most of them, and
Hey, I want one. Give me one.
I was gonna say, if Vorkson gets down there before lemongrass pockets all of them, can I
Well,
look at them?
you
Have
you don't.
I seen anything like this before in like underworld shady things?
You don't. Sorry, it's taking forever to get there, so I'm waiting. Yes. So, am I? Can you guys hear me?
Wait, like I'm still lagging again?
Michael's roboting though.
My Michael, you're roboting really badly. I don't know why you're roboting. It's weird. They just, I mean, just fixed your stuff. Was
All right.
was he fine a minute ago? Like before?
Yeah, he was fine a minute ago. It's
Yeah.
just
Cool. All right. So we'll go ahead and save.
Cool.
Workson,
I'm
you
gonna
get down there after.
I'm gonna nuke
Lemongrass,
my
obviously.
cookies. Hold on.
Okay. Lemongrass gets the daggers before you do, but you can ask him later if you want.
I go over to the group that's like for some reason now acting all secretive. I put a knife on the table. I'm like, what is this?
Fucking other scavengers use these things to carve the bark from the trees. I guess they also found a way to use them as daggers too.
All right.
Salsa's just gonna like walk by this entire scene and like yawn and like sit down at a table.
Okay.
This is like an everyday thing in like Caldera. This
As
is,
you
like,
do
whatever.
that, Sally brings you your breakfast.
Fuck yeah.
And you're just eating pancakes and bacon right now.
Does this
Hell
thing,
yeah.
Couldn't
does
give
this
a
thing
shit
happen-
unless you paid him.
What?
Hmm.
What did you say, Lemongrass?
Does this kind of thing happen often?
Forrester reacts. Yeah, to be honest, it does. These are the bulls. These are the scavengers I used to run with. I help them out from time to time when they're in the pickle, but I'm not in the trade no more. And you see their cloaks, while similar to the ones that you saw last night, now that you're down here, they have little small emblems on the upper part of the chest of what looks to be almost like a minotaur head.
Are there sanctioned groups of you guys, or you all just kind of in a free for all?
The one of them that's sitting down, the one that looks the oldest dwarf, steps up, and she speaks. Well, kind of. Usually, if you stick with
Someone's typing very hard right now.
it's Cameron.
I'll mute. I'm sorry.
If you get with a band, there's certain benefits. You get a cut. Obviously, you get protection, and well, that's about it.
Ah, tree unions.
Well, more like scavenger unions, yes.
All right.
And she starts stroking her beard hair, and she kind of looks you up and down for a second. Never mind. She sits back down.
Was she just like weirded out that I'm a possum?
She's never seen you before, but she didn't want to ask.
That's all right. I know you've never seen anything like me. So is this a group that you guys recognize? Is this a group that everyone has trouble with?
Well,
Or
based on them daggers, you're probably the Pikes.
all right, are they like the shitheads?
They're a little bit more cutthroat than we are. They were in here yesterday night, weren't they? Forrester. Yeah, they were. They were looking at these here folks pretty hard too.
Great.
Why didn't anybody wake me up? You know I sleep hard.
Pocket, if we want anyone in this group to get a good night's rest, it's the heavy hitter.
I would hope it would be me.
Oh.
I mean, would you have just rather me have let you sleep through this dying man's dying?
No.
Dying? What? I'm really confused.
We were pulling scary knives out of a man this morning. How's your morning?
Correction, we pulled scary knives out of this man, and I hold up all my knives.
Hey,
Oh,
one
okay.
of those is mine.
Thank you
What
saving.
makes you say that?
Because I'm the one that made sure he lived when I pulled them out.
And I'm the one who woke you up, and I stuffed them all in my wallet.
Thank you.
Mm.
For
I just glare it. I just like half awake glare it.
Thank you for saving Vander here.
It's my pleasure.
We got a cash we gotta get sold before we get someone on us. But Forrester, can you take care of him from here? Best I can do is give him my open room and hope he wakes up here in a couple days.
Is there any part of the forest that we should avoid to avoid the pikes?
Oh, well, the problem with us scavengers is since we know the Whisper Woods better than anyone, we can come and go every which way we please. So, I mean, if you hear chopping or stabbing of tree bark, just go around them, I guess.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Also, do yourselves a favor and try to stay away from battlefields.
Are they haunted?
Well, in a sense, they're just bad places.
Mm.
Hmm.
Now I'm really curious.
We're not looking for trouble. We're just, well, we're not looking for extra trouble. We're just trying to
looking
find
for
our
the
own
amount of trouble that we've already gotten ourselves into.
They thank you again, and they begin to head out.
Hey, before
Hey,
you
wait. You guys say you're familiar, the scavengers, if not your group, all of them, familiar with the wood more than anyone, right?
Turns around as everyone else kind of yes.
You guys have, I imagine, heard tell, but you haven't seen yourselves the tower hidden in the woods, have you?
No.
All right. Well, thank you kindly.
Currently in it moves.
Oh,
Moves
great.
all the time, or has moved since the last time someone saw it?
I mean, I wouldn't know. It goes invisible when it moves.
Oh.
I've never seen it, but
Great.
it's gotta be there, right?
Yeah.
Is this... mm.
All right. Well, thank you kindly anyway.
I
After
guess
they,
more
Empty
bacon.
accent. Fuck.
after they leave, Lemongrass turns to everyone and is like, alright, so if we get any of this bark, we do it on our way out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm in agreement with that.
All right. You
So
guys
how do we
head-
find this tower? Is it invisible?
I sit down next to Solace
Well-
and get breakfast.
Apparently,
You all talk over breakfast.
Or maybe it's only invisible up
Apparently
until a
it-
certain point, until you get to like a certain point, and then it like visualizes. That's not a word.
well, from
Visualize. All right.
I think that point will be when you
Suppose
run
we could-
face first into it.
Oh.
Then you'll know it's there.
honestly,
The only thing
Solid-
you know about
that's
the
what I was
tower is
thinking.
that it is a Vestian place
Hmm.
called the Crest Keep Tower.
Oh, it's called the Crest Deep Tower, so maybe it only lets in people with crests.
And you have
Well-
a key to the place.
you have a
And
key
those
and,
with the key.
and crests.
How
Okay.
fortunate
to
for
find
us.
it, though.
You're getting out of me.
So we just walk until it reveals itself to us. Or maybe we ask the wood to reveal this tower to us.
Ask the wood.
Or we
Well,
can just look
that's
above the trees and see where it is.
definitely not something I will be participating in because I don't think I've ever asked wood for anything.
Are you sure about that?
I glower at Solace.
Please.
Yes,
So-
I'm very sure.
Nature is
Exactly.
very giving,
And you just have,
Vorksan.
like-
You should ask every once in a while.
So you just have like bacon hanging out of your mouth.
Yeah, but I do the Lady and the Tramp like slurp it up before I say, yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, slurping bacon? What the hell?
You should let that meat in your mouth, Forksan.
Oh.
So, you
Hey.
guys heading out now?
Yes, let's eat breakfast and head out. Woo.
Yeah.
I fist bump Solace.
Oh,
Into the
we've already
woods.
done
If he
A,
lets me.
so.
I will accept the fist bump.
All right.
I'm kind of curious about something. They say there's no real civilization, right?
Where?
Out in the
Like,
woods.
In the
Emperor?
woods.
Out in the woods.
Yes.
yeah, it's the woods.
Into the woods.
I think
The woods are just trees. The trees are just wood.
there's a whole lot of people out there that are... If the knives are anything, there might not be many consequences out there. Do you
Where
think?
are the consequences, bro?
Do you think anyone's
I don't
gonna
even know
mind
the-
if we just kill scavengers? Or do you think that's just adding to the problem?
If they come for
I-
us, we should just
That if we take
Take 'em
them out in
out.
self-defense, no one's gonna stop us. And that if for some reason we were to want to go on a killing spree, again, no one would stop us, but maybe we shouldn't.
Oh,
Self-defense, yay. Wanton killing for no reason other than to do it, maybe not.
Personally, I wonder if the woods have some sort of defense mechanism or something against.
It sounds like
those
this
that-
tower does.
Well, I was wondering, all these people are coming in and like killing these trees to get their bark,
All-
and
They're skinning it. They're not killing the trees.
that's practically killing it.
All right. Should
getting
I
a tree.
Should I
Are you okay
skin-
with someone coming up and skinning you alive?
um, should I explain the
Orsan
crash
kind of
and
gives
burn
Pocket a
method to
dead
Pocket?
stare. What, lemongrass?
But Pocket,
Yeah.
the way people used to kill trees, or do kill trees now, I suppose, is you cut away about 2 inches of the tree all the way around. If you're just skinning off one side, it'll be fine. Probably.
Still, I feel like the
Probably,
trees probably
for
wouldn't
sure.
like it.
So you do
And if
remember
they're-
Forrester saying that, like, even though there are these scavengers, I mean, they're the only ones who, know their way through the Whisper Woods. So, like, it's not like deforestation, because there would have to be a lot of people coming in and out of here.
Yeah.
Plus, they
Well-
don't want to kill their livelihood.
That and
I'm
they
not
don't
worried
know
about
how-
it going extinct. I'm worried about what the trees think.
Oh, I see.
The trees stink.
Sure they do. They just
So-
think differently.
I
I'm
mean,
just saying, what
you
if the
guys
trees fight back?
did-
They're
you guys-
already pretty, strong. What if they have some sort of magical thing to them too? I don't know.
Pocket
I
has a
just worry.
point.
Actually, I
Pretty
do have to agree with
sure-
Pocket a
pretty
little
sure
bit because
she summoned a treant of a treant at some point that almost killed all of us.
oh yeah, but I mean you don't know about that.
Well, I know this is out of character.
Yeah, yeah, no, the rest of us did from the treant that you summoned, Pocket.
Yeah.
But in character, Pocket does have a good point though because Forrester had a kind of sideways comment. We didn't really talk about how like plants eating people or something, and we just
Mhm.
kind of skimmed right over it. And that's been sitting with me
Mhm.
all night. That's what I was when I kind of sat
Mhm.
up for the watch. What I was thinking about. So
I'm just saying, sometimes forests fight back.
Yeah.
At least from stories I've heard.
Quote of the night.
well,
Oh, that should be our
title.
the episode title. Yeah. Forest Fights Back.
Fights back. You aren't even to the forest yet.
Forest fights back.
If we step 1 foot inside the forest today, that should be what the episode is.
Well, let's go then. Let's get our move on.
Yeah,
so we
Get
can-
whipped. Let's get whipped
Forest.
on.
It's almost 8:00. All right. So, you guys venture the first 2 miles, and you come to the edge of the Whisperwood, where at the moment you guys don't hear anything. You all take out your. Why are you looking at me like that? Take out your mufflers or your earmuffs. Put them around your neck, ready to go, and
Wait,
take.
what?
So you all were provided special earmuffs from Javid. So when
Oh,
you go insane
We
from the whispers,
we
unless you
each
don't want to wear them.
we each have mufflers coming out of both of our ears, Emerald. Do you not
that's
remember this?
not what I meant. I don't recall obtaining these. So
Yeah, we were given the earmuffs from.
So
from
are we
Bud.
all deaf now? Basically.
Well, you're not currently. You don't have them on. Are you asking what the earmuffs do?
Oh, you turn them on.
No, you have them around your neck. You
Touch
don't
all
have
oh,
them
okay.
on your ears.
can
But
I
once
just
we
have like
once we put them on, we will be deaf, right?
Your passive perception will go down 3 points while you have them on,
Okay.
bro?
but you will be immune to the whispers.
Mine's
But we're
still
not gonna
15.
we're not gonna be able to speak to each other either. Just so you all know.
Well,
Why?
So
you can
Why
still talk to
not?
each other, but
We're just gonna
doing
yell
so,
at one another,
doing
yeah.
so you'll have to talk louder than normal.
Oh, okay, okay,
Or
okay.
or hand sign a lot.
Alright.
Oh, Maven would come in handy really well here.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, ba-dum.
As a matter of fact.
Oh, before we leave the inn, Lemongrass somewhat reconciles with his greed and gives Ivy a knife.
I just lean down. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You have to move Ivy. You have to point it upwards so the spikes go back down into the dagger
Oh.
before you sheath it.
Does it have like a little sheath or is it just like a straight up dagger?
No. Why would what?
Wait, so like you say I have to hold the knife up to get the stuff to fall
I
back
mean,
in?
if you have a sheath to put it in,
I'll just wrap it in. I'll probably wrap it in some cloth. But you said like if it's not straight up, then the blades come out.
so okay. Has anyone here seen Blade?
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay, you know how the handle has the little spikies that come out of it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
When you throw it or point the dagger downward, the spikes come out, and you can almost use it as like a spike thrower.
Does
That's
that-
pretty great.
Does that mean that Lemongrass
But
has just stabbed a
but
bunch
if
of holes
but
in
if
his
you point
wallet?
it up first and throw
I
it.
have a
it's
wallet of
sort like that.
holding. It's an empty space.
Oh, that well, okay.
I can't carry a whole lot, but I can definitely carry some knives.
You also see at the bottom there's also a little tick, kind of a tick in the handle that will keep it in the position that you want it in. So like if you want it
Great.
to stay in the spike mode, you can. Anyway,
So
you guys stepping into the Whisperwood.
yes.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Okay. Okay. So, the first thing you notice is stepping into the woods here are how big these scale oak trees are. You see them immediately from the outside. Is it really loud, Michael? Oh, I forgot to.
Forgot to lower it again.
All right. You walk through. They're towering. They're about 20 feet tall before they get to the leaves. We'll say 15 feet actually before they get to their leaves. And all of you notice now the actual bark itself looking like hard dragon scales as you go in. You don't see any holes in the outer layer as you step into the woods, but stepping in the woods almost kind of darkens the area around you just a little bit because of how the tops of the trees almost create a canopy, at least in this area, first area of you guys walking in. And within minutes of you all walking in, you begin to see holes dug into these trees, all about the same size, all about the size of a silver dollar size holes everywhere on the trunks of these trees. You hear the noises of birds kind of flapping and cawing. You hear the occasional of a bird or a buzz of some kind of bug as you all go deeper within the forest. You are all here within the Whisperwoods. What do you guys want to do?
Great. More woods.
Just to see PFM, pure fucking magic. I'm gonna pull out my crest and just kind of hold it out and kind of do like a full left, full right sweep to see if it does anything.
Okay, you pull it out and you scan the area. The blue light that comes from your particular, that comes from your crest, begins to pulse very, very, very slow. Like,
Wait, do we each have a color that comes out of our crest? Are we like Power Rangers?
Yeah, we are Power
Yeah,
Rangers.
that's been the way for like a
always
million
been like
years.
that.
Yeah.
What? Well,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
dude.
dig out my crest. I don't know where I put it. It's in one of my
Purple.
pockets.
It's covered in like crumbs and it's got like some shit embedded in it because you haven't like pulled it out of wherever pocket it's been in for so long.
yours
Bro.
is emitting a purple light.
That's dope as fuck. Okay.
The things I do. Anyway. So it pulses almost so slow that you have to watch it for a second for it to light up again.
Just having it out seems to do that.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe
it's
it'll
up
get
for a game
faster
of,
the
hot
closer we
cold.
get.
Yeah, that's my guess.
I'm
And
going to climb
unless-
a tree.
Unless I was gonna say, unless someone has a better idea, this is the best idea I've got.
Give me an athletics check.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yay. Okay. Ooh. 13.
13. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a wide tree. You've never had to climb a tree this wide. So when you jump onto it, you hug it almost comically, because this is very wide. But you still manage to get up there. Kind of con you're using the holes in one of the trees as almost like you're climbing one of those not fake cliff kind of rock climbing kind of walls.
All right. I got it. I'm good.
All right, you get where the trunk then meets the branches. And are you wanting to climb up further, try to get up to the very top of the tree, above the tree line, or?
Yes, so I can see above the treetops. That would be great. If it can hold me.
So you climb up a few branches and you hear one of them snap.
No.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh. That's a 5.
Oh.
All right. You feel one snap on your weight, and you fall down about 5 feet and hit a very large branch that doesn't crack. It doesn't crack at all. It is actually really fucking sturdy. You kind of hit your back a little bit. Oh! You knock the wind out of yourself, but you don't take any damage.
I'm fine.
You guys hear from up above about 25 feet.
A bunch of leaves like
Yeah,
scatter, like fall down.
You see a small branch kind of fall through the tree and hit the ground.
Okay. I will I will carefully stand up and get on top of the leaves again, get my
Alright.
footing and make my way up a little bit more if I can.
All right. So you snap one more tree, but you manage to grab another big branch in the middle, and that kind of stays taut for a while, and you climb up that one instead, and you manage to get above the tree line, and you see for a few miles, you don't even see where you see where the edge behind you of the Whisperwoods is, but looking forward, it kind of goes for a long while to the left, to the right, and ahead. You see a couple spots where groupings of trees should or would be that are not there. Since you can see about a mile in front of you,
In detail.
you can kind of tell that these groupings are kind of sporadically placed out, but they are certainly like the closest one to you is about to the northeast of you, or actually, you guys are coming in south, so it would be southeast to about 2 or 3 miles to the southeast. The next one you can see is 4 miles to the south, and the next one it looks to be about 2.5 miles to the southwest.
I relay this down to my party, shout it down through the limbs.
All right, you hear the tree yell at you guys.
There's some clearings in those directions that you just said. We probably
Well-
shouldn't head over there right now. Because it's probably
Should or should not?
3 people. Should not, I think.
Okay. Well, we need some sort of direction to figure out where we're going.
Well, is one like particularly very round?
Yeah, there is one. That one's the one that is like further out. So the last look you have, there is one that is closer to the middle of the forest. That is about 6 to 7 miles away. That looks to be
Okay.
bigger and rounder.
Okay, there's one that looks promising. That looks like it could have an invisible tower in it, maybe. I don't know. That's my.
It's pretty wide. You're not at this distance. You're definitely not sure if it's like tower wide or.
Can I like?
I can't tell, but it's like 7-ish miles away. It's basically it'll take us all day to get there, ish.
All day to go 7 miles?
Well,
Mhm.
no,
Yeah,
maybe
about.
not. Well, a
May-
good chunk of the day, a good chunk of daylight. How about that?
It would take us most of the day, I think.
At least in this environment.
I mean, depending upon if you guys are walking or stealthing through the forest, it could take you a day or a day and a half.
I'm gonna do the Naruto thing, clearly.
Yeah, okay.
What? Run on for far too long?
I'm
No,
guessing
no.
6
Jump
hours.
from branch to branch.
For an
Oh.
episode, and then.
Can I like skitter up there too?
Sure, give me a
Get her in.
acrobatics check.
Skitter check.
Please just let me my list.
Nope.
Okay, that's very good. Well, it's not very good, but it's better than a natural one for sure. Acrobatics +8, 20.
Nice. Skitter up there, and Pocket you see popping through the top of the tree is lemongrass.
Oh, hey, you got up here fast.
Yeah, I'm
I'm-
small.
I'm looking at that spot over there. You see,
Mhm.
those I'm pretty sure are like tree people or something. I don't know. I have no idea.
So
I have no idea.
you don't see as clearly lemongrass, but the areas that Pocket is pointing to, there seems to be lots of trees that are either missing from that area or are just not in those areas. You can't see into them, obviously, but either trees have been cut down in those areas or they're openings. You're not sure yet.
All right. Can you like see something I can't, or
Oh, I look at my eyes. See, they're like bird eyes.
my spare eyes?
You look into Pocket's eyes, and Pocket's eyes look to have I don't know, a twinge of bird eye almost.
Twinge of bird eyes.
Looks like you got a case of the bird eye.
Also got that from the tavern keep.
Well, recently I've been able to see really far because of this totem. You see,
Yeah,
it's
I don't get
special to me. But anyway, those are cleared over there, and that's really big over there. That's further away. I thought maybe it was from like people clearing trees, but it could just be, a regular clearing. It's kind of hard to see from this angle
I mean,
because
I don't know if people. We don't know if people actually clear the trees.
Yeah, that's very true. Um, it could be
You do
something else.
see some movement coming from somewhere in the trees, a little bit ahead of you, maybe half a mile ahead of you. Kind of, you just see a top of one just kind of for a little bit.
Ooh, something big just moved over there.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Should we go see what it
That's about
is?
all we can do.
Okay, so I don't know. I'm guessing we head towards the big clearing. I could be wrong.
So there are multiple clearings on your way to the biggest clearing.
Then we can stop by the little clearings on the way to the big clearing. But those could be those areas, those battlefields that they told us to avoid. That's
Which
probably what
you,
it is.
Pocket, we're very curious about looking at.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hmm.
I don't know if the
They're up in the tree still. You
Wait,
guys
so
want to go down the tree? Or
I can
our
I have
crests are glowing, right?
Yeah, very slowly.
I have a few
Um,
ways of dealing with any undead that or ghosts that come from the battlefield. If you really want to go see it.
Does it glow any
Yelling.
different if I point my crest in a certain direction?
You point in different directions, and it's still slowly pulsing. Very
Okay.
slowly.
Okay. All right.
I mean,
climb
before
back
you
down.
climbed to the tree, that was the question that I was going to ask. Is doing the scan, it didn't seem like it changed tempo at all. So then Vorkson was going to suggest we start walking and figure it out.
Yeah, let's just start rolling, I guess. Because I don't know.
Okay. So, as you head deeper within the Whisperwood, everybody look at the map here. What is your marching order? Since there is no King's Road of any kind or paved road of any kind, walking through the woods in a group is probably going to be about like a 5 foot on either side between the trees. So it'll be there's a marching order needed. So who wants to be in front?
I'll go in front because
Okay.
I grew up in the woods.
What if there's a really big creepy plant and it eats you?
Well, I'll go
Then I'll be right behind her.
lemongrass.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry, Ivy. Are you really into
Wait.
being eaten? Do you want to go in front?
Wait.
That's
who's
not what I
behind-
said, but I can't. But I'm a little big to be swallowed whole.
Who's behind?
Are you?
Lemongrass?
How do you know? How do you know how big these plants are?
Me.
Don't say that. Don't
Somebody.
say that. What if they're like really, really, really big?
Vorkson will carry up the rear.
I'll be in the middle.
All right.
Keep by me.
I'll try not to step on lemongrass's heel.
Wow.
Everybody see that
It's
setup?
flat tire me the whole time.
I mean, you have very
Looks good to
short
me.
legs, and I have
Flat
very
tire.
long legs.
Can everybody see that setup?
Yes.
I can
Yes.
move better than you in these woods.
All right, cool. Do you guys want to go ahead and break here and come back in 10 minutes?
Sure.
Yes.
Alrighty.
See ya.
Breakness.
It is rice
Take our
time.
break.
Would you like for me to mute everyone's audio from here?
Josh has stepped away, so go for it. god.
Jesus, Cameron.
Yeah, right, Cameron. Jeez Louise. But there's several times, Meredith, where like there'll be like a serious story moment, and one of the either brothers or their dad will just like straight up goof on it, like really, really hard, and so
That's why I
it's
like
so
it.
different. There, Emerald, there have been many times where I literally will text Josh and be like, "If we did this during a game, you would kill us. You would absolutely slay whoever did this."
Yes, I love the Adventure Zone, and I mean Griffin. It's funny, but also Griffin's storytelling is just so fucking visceral and
Well, and like it changes. I don't want to say changes exactly. Like it improved so much because like it
Yeah,
was like the first
totally.
time when they started, and
oh
now like
yeah.
in the Suffering game, it's like this is like if you were to compare it right now to like when they started, it's a totally different DM. Like I would
Yeah.
absolutely believe it if someone was like, "Yeah, these are two different people." I'd be like, "Oh, cool, sweet."
Yeah.
Well,
Crystal
Also,
Kingdom is where it like really.
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
yeah.
I'm excited to get there.
I
And oh
cried
my god,
just so much, like all throughout Taz.
the players also get better too.
Mm-hmm.
Do they
Except
kill?
for
Do they
Crystal.
kill one of them off?
No.
What? Who said anything about killing anyone?
Wrong with you?
but
I like
I don't even know that
Clint
they
is
get
like
better exactly.
my kin.
They just like they feel out their character better and they play their character better. I think
That's
is more.
getting better.
But I mean I don't necessarily think that's
The players don't get. The players make it better, but well, is it the players or the characters? Those are two different things. I want to make sure the word's right.
Okay, so the player is the character. So if the player gets better, the character gets better. If the character gets better, the player gets better.
I don't think the character gets better. I think the character gets more defined. How about that? I hate to sound super snobby like that, but like it's the character just gets more defined. I wouldn't say better, you know. Like the character is still the character that it was. They just get fleshed
What
out.
is the
more. I wouldn't
definition
say that's
of
necessary.
better?
Yeah, how does one define better in the grand scheme of the universe?
Not as bad as it was before.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's all.
But were they ever bad?
See, and that's what I meant. Like,
Okay,
I don't think
anyway.
they were. I don't think they were ever bad. That's why I don't necessarily think that better
Yeah,
is the best phrase of it.
So
well,
you're telling
better
me that
doesn't even
better?
mean less bad. I mean, it
Exactly.
just means more good.
Honestly, Taco doesn't even like change that much. Like his the fleshing of his character so much. It's more like his his alignment just shifts slightly. So that's what it feels like.
Well, I am not there yet.
Yeah, I mean it's so subtly over time. But like
Taco's good out here.
Hey, hey, everybody's here, right?
I'm here. I'm back. I'm ready.
Let's Dungeons and Dragons.
Boom. We are
Let's
back from
drag-
intermission. All the mics are nice and live, and the audio's coming in good.
I'm
The
alive.
camp- Ready to leave to go cook
I
himself
hope
some
so,
food
Mare.
again.
All right, can everybody hear the music?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, Cameron.
Yes.
All right. So, how are you guys going to venture through the forest? Are you going to go at a fast pace, a normal pace, or are you stealthing through here?
I'd like to go at a normal
Fast.
pace.
Normal pace.
Damn. Okay. I guess I'll slow down so I don't step on lemongrass.
Yeah, normal pace sounds good.
You're probably
Normal
getting like
pace
caught
at
up
least.
in weeds and stuff, and I'm just
Yeah.
like just skittering on ahead.
I'll just step over the weeds.
All right, in that case, you make pretty good ground as the deeper into the woods you go, the amount of trees that have the weevil holes in them start to increase.
Can I have Atlas scout out ahead and just like I don't know, scout out ahead of me every once in a while and report back to me and I'll
What
just
do
give
you-
him some
what do you-
berries.
What are
and,
you asking him to look for?
People.
Okay. Send him out.
Yeah.
All right. But
And a tower if he for some reason sees it.
But more and more trees around you are showing these weevil holes, and as the day approaches around noonish, around midday sun, light begins to shine through the canopy of trees, and almost kind of like God rays coming through the trees. Um, you hear your first glimpses or your first sounds of the whispers coming from these weevils. At first, it starts out definitely like a bug sound, but as it begins to fill your ears and a moment passes, they definitely start to sound like whispers. You hear
There's a parcel tongue in these woods.
Ooh, creepy.
all at the same tone too.
Mm,
What are you guys doing?
I guess I'll put on my earmuffs.
Okay, is everybody putting on their earmuffs?
I guess
Yeah.
so.
Kind of like the
Yes.
sound of it though.
Are you
Well,
keeping
you
your-
can always keep yours off and see what happens.
All
are you
right.
keeping yours up?
We'll use you as
Yeah.
the control.
Sure.
All right.
Uh,
You keep yours off, and you come, and you also you almost physically feel a vibration coming from the trees as each of these holes are filled with these weevils. A few fly across your path as you're walking through the trees, just a buzzing bzzz, and then over that is the whispers. Um, you turn
Oh shit!
Um,
Sorry.
you come to your first clearing after midday, and you see just a clearing of overgrown weeds and a few brightly colored, almost sunflower like flowers popping out of the ground, with crater after crater and bones and dead bodies kind of strewn out, long rotted out in this clearing.
mm.
Are you guys wanting to
So-
step into this clearing?
We
Go
should
around.
probably go around.
Yeah, let's not.
Okay.
And Pocket goes barreling straight through the. Not really.
I got a couple of spells for you if you really want to be irresponsible.
What?
The clearing has craters, sunflowers, and bone piles.
Well,
Or like,
they're
like fallen bodies that have.
yeah,
decayed?
fallen corpses that have since rotted away and either bone is exposed or things like that. So you guys are veering away.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. Another hour passes. Solace, I need you to roll your two d10s that you have. So the one that has double zeros and the other one. Tell me what you get.
Okay.
A percentage die?
Ha! Get D10.
Wait, hold on. Before you do that, go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Hee hee
What?
hee.
Shit.
If you
Oh.
guys want to hear more whispers, just turn your volume up in the thing.
That's it's a lot. Wait, so I add my wisdom, correct?
Yes.
And I also get +3 on saves.
To your wisdom saving throws?
So I got a 28.
What? How?
I rolled a 19,
and
and I have a +6 to wisdom, and I have a +3 on saves.
You have a +6 to wisdom?
How do you get a +6 from wisdom?
You have a
Yeah.
modifier of like 20 plus.
How did?
It's on my D&D online. I don't know. Madison made it.
It should not be. No, absolutely not.
Madison was cheating.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, you have to
no.
have like a wisdom of 22 to get a +6 modifier.
I'm sorry. I don't know.
I ain't saying you're wrong. I'm saying like
Okay, so
Hashtag the
so you rolled
facts.
a 19. What is
What
like
is
your
it?
wisdom number? Like
My stat.
13.
Yeah.
Yeah, the stat.
So your wisdom on my sheet
It's a
was
10.
a 9.
I
Did it
have.
go- did it
I
go
got
up
a.
after?
I got a +1 to it from a feat, and then
Okay.
now I
then it should be
also.
+0. If you have proficiency in saving throws, then it should just be a +3.
Okay, well, either way, it's above a 20.
Yeah.
Yes, it's true.
So you
Okay,
still
that's
like
fine.
aced. Yeah, you still
28
aced
is-
it.
22.
Nice.
Glad we can all do math collectively, guys.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you're fine
But
for now.
D&D Beyond can't.
You're fine for now. But you the whispers start growing in volume because you are now kind of deep within an area that is filled with scale oak that is weevils have burrowed into. Are you guys staying at your same pace?
Yeah, I think so.
I turned the music up louder for the effect.
Okay. Cool. So I will remind you that everyone who has their headphones on or their mufflers on, your perception is now subtracted by 3 until you take them off.
All right.
So you're kind of walking through half deaf, pretty much, and
My bad. I
yes.
just wanted to say something. Sorry. My +3 to saving throws also includes everyone within 10 feet of me.
You mean everyone else gets those saving throws?
Yes, it's my aura of protection.
Okay.
Oh, badass! Heck
Uh,
yeah!
Cool.
Just reminding you that my passive perception is still 15.
Yes.
And mine is now a 6.
Well, you didn't put your headphones on, right?
No, but it wouldn't have mattered.
Well, you do bring up a good point because the whispers are very loud, so I imagine your perception would be lowered a little bit. We'll say it's 8 instead of 9.
Okay.
All right. So you venture forth deeper into the Whisper Woods. You start seeing a few dead bodies here and there, not in openings, but some that have been skewered through and attached to a tree that have since rotted and are kind of left hanging on the tree by a dagger or a sword or a short sword or something. One body is riddled with arrows. The thing that you notice through most of these bodies is even though their flesh is rotted, the clothes that remain, there is the Vestian blue military symbols and colors on most of them, and on the other, the deep black and red Strosian Empire colors on the other. Bodies long dead and gone. Going forward another couple hours. Solace, I'm going to need you to roll again, this time at disadvantage. You have been listening to this for 3 hours now.
Just the wisdom roll?
Yeah, hold on. Go ahead. Black and red.
Okay. So I just add the +3 then?
Correct.
Okay, then it is a 19.
19. All right. Yeah, you are still fine.
I'm gonna go for like half a second, guys.
Okay.
Someone's calling me. I gotta answer the phone.
So the next opening is, you can almost see it from ahead because you see the sun kind of peering through, and the whispers begin to die down for a little while, but they are still out, so you still hear them, but they're a lot lower. Does anybody want to take off their headphones, or do you want to keep yours on?
Do I have anything neato? How dark is it, by the way?
Well, you are coming to a clearing, so the rays from the sun outside are kind of peering through the forests every so often, so it's kind of a small period of darkness, but blots of sunlight kind of pouring in through the canopy of trees.
All right.
I mean, I guess Forsen will take his off because
Yeah, I was taking his off. Yeah, I was taking hers off.
Okay.
So, as we're moving through here, I guess I should probably. It's probably better if I tell you all. I've kind of shifted up what I brought. I brought a couple of. I think I prepared a few different spells than usual. I have something to detect poison and disease. I have something that makes it so that anyone that attacks us is going to have a harder time with it. Do you remember? I can't remember if it was Vorksan or Pocket, the spell that I linked myself to you. And
What are you
Back, what
saying,
happened?
Ivy?
oh,
What?
okay. And I just wave it. So, Vorksan, were you the one that I did this to?
Yes, I remember this.
Okay. I have that prepared. I also have daylight. So if we ever get into a situation where it's terribly dark, I can fix it. I also have speak with the dead.
What's
Oh.
happening right now?
We're stopped. We're near
Ivy is
a
telling us
clearing.
all the
Yeah.
spells she's prepared.
Yeah, I've told you at least the interesting ones. I have a bunch of my usual healing crap and blessing and blindness and deafness, etc., etc. But yeah, I got speak with the dead, daylight, and detecting poison.
While we're kind of paused here, Vorksan wants to check his crest, see if it's changed at all.
Okay. It has started to pulse like 3% faster.
Sweet.
And you guys have mostly been going northeast. So northeast was the first opening, and then you crossed, and now you're about to come into another opening that is further north. Well, south. I'm sorry.
Maybe we should just skip all the openings and go to the big one up north.
I mean,
Depends if you never go into an opening or not.
yeah.
I mean,
we
like,
should. I think we should
if
check
it's
them
only-
if they're on the way to the big one. We should at least check them. You know, have a run
I
around
guess
in there.
I guess. But I still think that's our destination, considering how much it speaked more in this during this walk. You know, given the proportion of it. I guess. If that makes any sense, it makes sense in my head.
No, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I figure might as well exhaust all of our options, and if it's on the way, foul and stopping if we're already on that way anyway, you know?
Okay,
All right.
moving on.
Are you going to all stops go to that one, or
Sure.
are you going completely south now to the big one, or are you
We're close to one right now, right?
correct? I'm just
No, let's check.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
saying
stop.
let's check out that
Okay.
one.
So you come through. The sun rays are peering through this first opening, and this one is a little bit bigger than the last one. This one looks to be another battlefield type area. A bunch of trees have been felled, whether through some kind of magical means or through preparation of some kind. There are definitely lots of more bodies here than there were even in the first one. The difference in this field versus the last one is this one has both older corpses and newer corpses. The older corpses are that of Astrosians and Vestians. The newer corpses seem to be scavengers. You find two dead bull scavengers that have, their full clothes and trinkets and arms and stuff on them.
So are we like?
Be riddled with daggers and arrows.
Okay.
One of them dagger right through the eye. The other one seems to just have been pelted with daggers to no end.
Okay. Well, I suppose we should fan out and search the area.
You're going in that space.
I mean, we're here. Does it? I mean, it could reasonably hold the tower, possibly. Like, the size big enough.
The size is big enough for a tower. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, then, Vorksan walks out. Vorksan rushes in.
Okay.
And I want to like pick a couple directions and yeah, I want to pick a couple directions and find maybe like a couple stones or something and just chuck them and see if they hit anything in a couple directions. Just like as I walk in at like 10, 12, and 2,
Okay.
just and see if they just sail or if they hit anything.
They sail, hit the ground.
I'd like to do something. Ivy's very suspicious of the undead or any more trickery, so she's looking around right now. I'm looking around right now for anything that seems to have fallen or is laying unnaturally or out of place.
I mean, other than the unnaturalness of corpses on a battlefield, it looks like a battlefield. Looks like a worn battlefield. There is certain arcane burns that have since grown over with vegetation again. There are daggers and arrows in some of the tree stumps that have been put here as the battle ensued or was prepared for. Other than that, in this particular area, it seems that the bodies themselves don't have any undeath about them. There are a few Give me a survival check.
Oh boy. Yeah. Ooh, 19.
You see some drag marks on where bodies could have been pulled away, kind of going in various different directions away from the space.
Any cool looking stuff?
Give me a perception check.
Natural 20.
Oh, nice.
All right. As you inspect the bodies, you definitely find some useful daggers and short swords on the scavengers' bodies.
Cool.
One that has a short bow and about 10 arrows worth in their quiver.
Okay. I'll give those arrows to. Wait. Does y'all use the same arrows? I'll split them between Kiki and Lemongrass.
Okay. You find some well-worn pikes and spears amongst the dead soldiers and bodies. These soldiers, you notice, they're not conventional infantrymen. These are like what used to be rangers and scouts. People who would fare better in wood battlefield, like woods or forest battlefield environments. So these were experts of their craft fighting each other pretty much. So you find long rotted or old cloth cloaks and
Ooh.
some rusty short swords and older wooden bows and things like that.
Vorksan wants to find one of the.
So altogether, you probably find 5 short swords, 10 daggers, maybe 30 arrows amongst everything, and like 5 spears.
Vorksan wants to find one of the spears and just give it a good chuck from like one end and see how far he can get it across to the other side.
All right, give me a strength check.
And I'm going to find the prettiest cloak and put it on.
All right.
10.
10? You throw it like 10. You find a cloak that is it's no Vestian cloak, but this one is mostly dark blue with a black inlay on the inside. It's like
Cool.
on one of the
Is it a little short on me? I assume it's a little short on me.
pretty short.
Yeah.
But do you?
Okay, well, guys, I feel like
Or how many of this do you want to take?
I mean-
It's a lot of stuff.
I don't feel like we need. all of
Probably
that.
not.
None of the
If-
daggers, they're all just like steel daggers and like just normal weaponry, right? Yeah. I don't think
I'll
we
take
need
some
any
of those
that. Maybe the
spears.
arrows.
Some of the what?
I'll take the spears.
Okay.
Kind of strapping to me. 'Cause
Okay. You now
why
have
not?
5
Wait,
spears.
can I throw spears? Oh, I throw javelins. Are there javelins? I'll put those.
There are 2 javelins.
Okay, then I'll just take those 2 javelins.
All right.
Yeah.
Throw all of the other stuff into a pile.
Cool stuff. Leave it behind.
You don't want to look at anything else in this space?
I mean, I feel like we've scanned it pretty well enough. There's no hidden tower here.
Okay.
Does everyone else concur?
Mhm.
Doc, concur. Yes, I concur.
DrDeuce.com.
Is there anything different about the crests?
As you walk into the space,
Yeah.
no
Okay.
change.
Well, I guess to the large one.
All right.
Is that, well, hold on. Is that from kind of Pocket's memory? Is that maybe like the next closest one, or would there be one?
No, that one is the one that is furthest. That one's probably going to take you till around nightfall to get there.
Wait,
Do we want to head to that one, or do we wanna-
didn't that guy say something about something sleeps at night, right? I mean, yeah.
the Weevils sleep at night?
Right.
Oh, okay. Then it doesn't matter.
Vortex pauses in the middle of the woods. Didn't he say that the beetles got to him while he was sleeping?
Yeah, but that's because he
But he's-
like
Was he like sleeping in the daytime then?
tree on him.
Well, yeah, but was he like sleeping in the daytime?
I don't
Maybe.
know.
They
we
sleep
didn't
at
ask.
night. I just, now that I'm thinking about it, his story seemed fishy. We have to survive if for no other reason, guys, than to have closure on this issue.
All right.
Cool. All right, let's go to the big clearing, I guess.
Yeah. To the big.
All right. It's weird, is all I'm saying. Okay. So, you go through that and you begin heading more south than east this time. And you hear the whispers begin to pick up again.
Oh, after we leave the clearing, Borkson puts his muffs back on.
Okay, is everybody else putting their muffs back on?
Yeah.
Solace.
No.
All right.
She-
Give me.
He's gonna risk it for the biscuit.
Give me another
He don't need no stinking
saving
muffs.
throw with disadvantage.
But we just walked right back into it.
I mean, you've been in it this whole time. It's just been lower, and then it rose back up again.
Okay.
And you've been listening to it all day, so.
that is a 21.
21. Oh. You're still fine.
I like the way it sounds.
The power.
Right. This next one. Oh, I'm sorry. So you find more and more bodies the periodically you go through. It seems that these bodies, some of them have been disturbed, some of them have not. Ivy, you see more drag marks going in different directions the further south you go. And as the afternoon starts coming over and the sun starts to go down, you guys have probably about another mile and a half to get to the big clearing that you guys are trying to get to. What do you guys want to do at this point?
I've got my lantern in my bag if we want to continue on for a little while since the weevils will be.
Sunset's not here yet, but sunset will be in an hour or two.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we could just keep going at least until we get there and camp out near that clearing. That way we're close at least.
All right. Sounds good to me.
So I need one more roll from you, Solace. Same disadvantage. Have you been rolling with disadvantage?
Sorry, I was muted. Yes, I've been rolling with disadvantage. Like I just rolled a 13 and then I rolled a 19. So, and then plus my things. So it's a 19.
16?
It would be 16 because it's 3.
Okay, I see. So Solace has Solace's
I have a
aura
natural
gives him
+3 to
+3.
wisdom, and then I have a +3 from my aura.
So it's +6 total. That's what the +6
Yes.
was.
Yes.
All right.
You have a +3 to wisdom saving throws.
All right. Well, you are pretty deep into the Weevil's songs at this point, and you have gotten to the point to where they are now kind of out and about, kind of rapidly buzzing past you. You begin to see some bodies that have Weevils kind of burrowing into them. And upon closer inspection, they're definitely scavengers. These ones, does anybody want to look closer at these bodies?
No.
So, okay, question: Are we at? So we are at the clearing?
No.
No, we're not. So we're just in the woods on the way. Okay. Well, I just want to make sure where we're at. We're like en route there, and we're finding them. Okay. I'll look at them. Yeah.
All right, give me a perception check.
Big old 10.
A couple of the weevils kind of grab onto you and start kind of climbing on you. Flick them off.
Yeah, I brushed them off very quickly.
But in clearing that away, you see one of them has a looks to be just a almost pointed triangle symbol on their chest, and they have lots of holes kind of dug into them by these weevils.
Do they have whatever tool or whatever it was they were using to debark the trees?
I mean, you don't
Or
know
any?
that with a 10.
Okay. I don't know what I do and don't do and do not.
They have a bunch of beetles on them.
Sweet. You said it was a pointed triangle symbol on their chest?
Yes.
Okay. Tell everyone,
How-
hey guys, they have some sort of
Okay,
symbol
fine.
on their chest, but I didn't want to frisk them too much, so. But I guess this is whatever their crew or gang or whatever is.
It maybe. Yeah. Does he look like I don't know, they were all dwarves. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter, does it?
We saw
Does he
the
look
one
like
that
he's in traveling attire and I don't
the
know.
ones
Never
that were
mind.
in the inn or the wayward whatever. We saw their symbol, right?
Nope.
We didn't. I thought we did. Okay, well
You
never
didn't
mind.
want to
Then.
get close to them.
I thought we for some reason I thought you had mentioned it. Sorry.
No,
Continue.
I mentioned the Minotaur ones, the bulls.
Does this vaguely in some way remind me of a minotaur or a bull?
You didn't. The triangle does not remind you of a Minotaur head.
Okay, cool, sweet.
What kind of question?
I don't know. You don't get answers to questions if you don't ask them.
All right.
Maybe they're going for like an abstract symbolism kind of thing.
Yeah, they're a spin-off faction of the Minotaurs who are just triangles.
No, it's like postmodernism, like minotaurs, but it's just like the triangle.
Mhm.
Josh, can I
I'm sorry,
make
that's not-
sure?
that's
Can I,
minimalism.
even at disadvantages, can I make sure that there's not somebody around watching us, please?
Give me a perception check. Subtract 3 from it.
All right.
I've also
Let me
been
get a
sending out
-2.
my raven. Has my raven said anything?
Hold on.
Would I have subtracted 3 from mine, even though I was looking? It wasn't a listening thing.
15.
Okay,
So it would have been an 18.
No, I have my perception is a +4, so it's only a +1 now.
Okay. So 15.
Yeah.
You look back. You look to the side. You look to the side. You don't hear or see any figures through the trees, though the trees are kind of pretty close together. That's why you guys are walking in a line pretty much. Anything. About halfway to this next opening pocket, your bird comes back,
Ooh.
and he does kind of say to you in call that he has seen a few people, but they seem to be on the outskirts to the very, very, very southwest of you guys.
Thank you, Atlas. And I feed him
They look
Can I feed him a weevil?
You want to catch a weevil?
Oh, I'm not sure if I should catch a weevil. I'll just give him a berry.
All right. You give
Or
him a berry.
several berries.
Um,
He did a good job. Thank you,
you want to relay that to
Hero
the
Atlas. Yeah, okay, so there. Okay, can you say that again? There's some people where?
So there's people to the very, very southwest on the outskirts of the woods that seem to be leaving.
Okay. So I think we're in the clear for now, as long as we avoid that area, and not leave that way, right? So let's avoid that part of the clearing.
Alrighty. So, the next hour passes. You are getting very close to the opening. You start to smell something rank.
Cameron, your keyboard is very loud.
There is a general stench coming from the south of you, and the closer you get towards this stench, you start to see flies mixed in with the weevils.
Is this dead body stench?
There's a lot of
Yes.
dead bodies. That's
Yes,
a lot.
and the closer you get, the dead bodies of the scavengers around this area have more burrows in them, but they're also accompanied by flies now as well. Solace,
Decomposition.
give me one last roll.
Oh, it's gonna happen. That's a 6.
Oh,
Ooh.
all right, cool stuff happens now. All right, so now roll your 2d10s for me.
Roll them d10s. Roll them d10s.
Okay, how do I interpret this number?
So the the zeros are the double numbers. That is the tens place, and the other one is the ones place.
So I got a 33.
33.
Like I was gonna be the same thing anyway.
All right. So
I don't know.
so for 40 minutes. So for the next 40 minutes, you're frightened and you got to use your. Okay, so this really applies to combat, but right now you're frightened. You become frightened.
Dang.
So you all see Solace, who's kind of near the front. After you pass one of the dead bodies where the stench has gotten especially bad, and the bodies now resemble more holes than people. Um, Solace starts to almost get claustrophobic in a way, like he would be when he's down in a cave or something. How he gets frightened in a cave. And you can interpret that however you want, Solace.
You good? You good, man?
I don't know. I don't like this. Something's definitely not right.
A little bit of sweat begins to kind of start at Solace's brow a little bit. He's still walking forward, but at a much slower pace.
Hmm.
Do we need to take a break, Solace? Are you good?
don't know what the appropriate response is to that.
Did Solid say that? Because that's kind of that'd be fun. I
Yes,
do not know what the appropriate response.
because
um,
he doesn't know if stopping will make it worse or better.
Say I don't know. I don't know if that'll help or not.
well, I think keeping going would, get us through this faster at least.
All right. Do you want to put your
That's true.
headphones on, Solace? I guess now that you're frightened, or
Well, I think the question is,
you got
do
the
I?
paranoid tick?
The question is, do I know that that's why I'm scared? Because like I don't see why I would just suddenly do that unless I knew.
Oh shit.
Yeah. yeah. I mean, right now you're just freaking out, is all that's kind of going on.
Yeah, so
Cool. So
I've been totally fine for like hours and hours walking through here, so I don't really have any kind of correlation.
all right, everyone everyone that seems to think that you will eventually mellow out because you're Solace.
Yeah.
You guys keep going.
Woohoo!
So about the next 10 minutes pass, and uh, Lemongrass, you see something kind of glistening in the sun rays coming through. So the trees are getting a little bit more sparse as the clearing kind of comes closer. See glistening just kind of coming from the sun on some kind of thing kind of just out of your view, or kind of just coming into your view. Almost like dewdrops.
Can I go over there?
Yeah.
I go over there.
All right. The glistening kind of gets closer and closer as you walk towards it, and it's a large plant
Ugh.
that just seems to be glistening in the sun.
Does it have a mouth?
Do you want to inspect it?
Not close.
Okay, how close are you getting to this thing?
Poke it with a stick.
15 feet away.
What, 15 feet away? Is that what you said? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay. You look at it, and it just looks to be. It has these very long, leaves, kind of just laying on the ground and laying against one of the trees, and these little dewdrops almost are protruding from little.
Oh my gosh. I think I know what this is.
little
Guys, I think this
little
plant
point
is
off of these leaves.
Guys, I think this plant is a sweating.
Me too, bro.
Plants.
It looks really pretty from where you're at.
That's nice.
Plants can't sweat. It's dew.
You, Ivy, are
Maybe
intrigued by this as someone who is of the medicine.
Is the plant frightened just like me?
Oh, can Kiki do some sort of check because she knows plants?
Yeah. Also, should I be doing a check right now?
That's what I'm asking. Do you want to get closer to the plant, Ivy?
No. I'm gonna
Kiki will.
stop. Oh my god.
All
Sure. Yeah. If Kiki's going up, I'll go up as well. It's like Kiki.
All right. So both of you start to walk
Wait.
up.
Am I? Is Lemongrass trying to hold me back?
Lemongrass?
Yeah?
Okay. What? It's just a.
Are you fucking serious?
What?
When
do you-
Maybe it's like-
dude just
Maybe
made
it's like sugar to attract the weevils or something.
made an offhand comment about a plant eating someone.
Oh, you
And
know
me
what? He sure did.
I know
About-
he did, but I can't tell
Kiki
if
has
it's
low
one.
intelligence.
I can't
She's
tell
gotta
if it's.
go.
No,
I can't
but-
tell if it's one of those plants without getting closer. Now, can I?
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Maybe we don't have to get close.
Kiki's already
Hold
close.
on.
Kiki's already looking at the plant.
So
I
Kiki
look
walked
Ivy
past you because he can just kind of weasel
No,
up in, and then he
Hold on.
leaves.
Hold on. I want to hear what Madison has to say.
I look Ivy straight in the face and I'm like, you should be smarter than this.
We've been walking through this whole forest past a bunch of weird plants this entire time.
Kind of weird. This
I'm
is a
gonna-
different kind of weird.
I'm gonna do a perception check for Kiki.
You know, if we really want to do something, we could just, I don't know, chuck a dagger at it, shoot an arrow.
Just throw a
If
rock.
Maven,
Fight it.
if Maven were here, they'd bring up the cocaine incident.
Well, this is cocaine. Now,
See,
is it?
Guys, this plant looks really pretty. I think you could use it. I don't know. You use plants in medicine, so talking to you, Ivy.
One moment. See, how am I going to know whether or not it's medically sound? If it could help.
Plant. But get
Pocket
plant.
goes over and ignores everyone else.
Hold, Madison, what's say again? Say finish up.
I said, Ivy, get eaten by a plant.
See,
And I walk away.
how big is the plant?
I mean,
Is it big enough that it like if I'm entertaining this thought, is it big enough that it could eat me whole?
it from what you look at, it doesn't look like it has a mouth.
But just
Okay.
like mass of the plant.
Just a mass of like leaves and little like.
But they're gonna
It
be
doesn't even
like
have a mouth or a suctiony thing.
So
leafy tentacles.
you step forward, Pocket.
I love how by now everyone else has walked around me.
Are you walking towards it too?
Oh, if anyone should get a full night's rest, it should be me, the cleric, who also goes into like possibly dangerous situations head on with no regard for my personal safety.
Are you walking towards the thing now too?
I'm
Me?
walking as
Yeah.
close. What? Who?
So Pocket and Kiki are now like right up on it. Solace, did you walk towards it too?
No, I'm scared. I'm not going near
all right,
anything.
all right, cool.
I go and stand by Solace.
So as you finish saying this to Ivy, berating her, you, Kiki and Pocket, you feel a tingle around your leg
Oh my god.
as the leaves around its base begin to wrap rapidly
What?
around your legs and pull you towards it.
Just so you
Lemongrass,
know,
what is the
I
worst
did
that
say
could
tentacle
happen?
leaves.
Josh, just so you know, while I was berating Ivy, I was like unslinging my bow and like getting an
I
arrow.
was gonna say, Workson had like an arrow from his
You
bow.
didn't say that.
I was literally saying we could shoot it with an arrow or throw a dagger at it or something. As I was gonna do that, as everyone else was talking, mostly as Madison was yelling. But
Okay.
I didn't say it. Sure, you're right.
Lemongrass, what do
So-
you think
Solace
is
was
going to
yelling
happen?
leafy tentacles.
As this all happens at the same time, Pocket, you and Kiki get pulled in, and I'm gonna need you to, both of you to give me a strength saving throw.
Okay. Okay.
As three vine-like leaves kind of wrap around you, the needles on the end of it do kind of glistening in the sun, wrapping around you and piercing your skin.
I'm hearing a lot of echo.
Yeah, Michael.
My bad. What do you want me to do? Remember all the time? Sheesh.
Strength saving throws. Okay, I rolled a 14,
Okay.
and Kiki rolled.
Oh shit.
Um.
You need to roll these at disadvantage. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh.
you Pocket lost anyway. Roll for.
Well, then Kiki definitely lost.
Okay, so as these needles go into your arms, as you get pulled closer to this plant, you feel your body go limp, as both of you are paralyzed until the start of when it comes around to you guys. So what I'm gonna do here is this is like mid combat. So the two of you are out over here. The four of you guys are kind of over here. We'll say you're kind of right here because this is where the plant is.
I can't see the map.
You can't see the map.
No,
Why can't you see the map?
I don't know.
I can't see it either.
I can.
I
I mean, I
just-
can see a line of us
I can see
walking
it.
Yeah, I can see like the thumbnail of it, but it's not coming up on my screen.
Michael's got the best laptop.
Hey, this is a laptop that recently had a part replaced on it. So, actually,
What?
yes, it's
Was
our
that-
internet that's poopy.
Is that the part that
Can
works?
Can you redo your call so we can get the map, please? All right. While we're doing that, I mean, it doesn't. You guys are in a line right now. So what happens right now is initially, I'll keep track of Kiki's HP.
Okay.
You both immediately take.
Dear.
Okay, so you take 12 piercing damage as the needles just sink into your arms. She takes 8. So that is 59. 8. Okay.
I'll click the map for me real
Oh,
quick.
yeah. Can you guys see the map now?
Hold up.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
My thumb's gonna be there for a second.
Yes.
I do.
Boom.
Cool.
Yes, I can.
Had been frozen.
Okay. So you take that immediately, and
Cool. Watch me accidentally kill. Well, yeah. Watch me just kill Kiki. That would be really sad.
Whoa.
Oh.
Hold on. Never mind. Sorry, I'm gonna need you to make one more saving throw for me. So you guys are currently grappled by this thing. Now give me a Constitution saving throw from both of you.
Oh, okay. I'll roll mine first. I got a shit. I got a 20.
Okay. So you are still you're grappled, but you're struggling.
Okay. And Kiki, I rolled a 13 for her. I don't know what.
Okay. Kiki goes limp
Oh,
as she
okay.
becomes paralyzed until our next round.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, let's see. Right now, based upon what happened. Okay, so as you two are grabbed and pulled in, and these pins close into you, you start to feel this plant secrete some kind of ooze from the needles, and it begins to almost internally melt you like acid. It feels like a rush of pain to your body. So you take 5 points of acid damage.
Okay.
And since Kiki is paralyzed, she takes double that.
Okay.
That's 10, 16, 18 points
Oh.
of acid damage.
Not
Oh
good.
boy.
I'm gonna kill Kiki.
I ain't about it.
Okay, so that ends the Stundews turn. And it is now, we'll say it is Lemongrass's turn first, and
Great.
then Vorksan, and then y'all two next, and then finally it'll be Pocket's turn.
All right.
We're doing this like a semi kind of encounter. So just tell me what you want to do.
All right. As Lemongrass is muttering, but not that quietly, it's like fucking dumbass city people trying to come here. Oh, I'm the scout. I'm the one who just like spent my entire life in the woods. Don't listen to me. Whatever. Fine. And then I like shoot an arrow at the plant.
Okay, so there are two plants. So there's one that was on the left of the tree and one that was on the right of the tree. One of them has grabbed Pocket and one of them has grabbed Kiki.
Whichever one is holding Kiki.
Okay, you shoot the plant. All right, go ahead and just give me a standard attack roll. And add, I guess, your dex.
And let me find the thing. 15.
15, it hits.
All right. How much does my bow do? A d6. Short bow.
So, roll that twice. We'll say you can get off 2 arrows within this time period.
Okay, so that would be 2d6? Or
Yeah.
you mean roll another attack?
No, just 2.
Oh, okay. Altogether, 17 points of damage.
17. Nice. You shoot one of its tendrils that was leaf tendrils that was going to come down, and you pull Kiki in even further into its center. Shoot that off, and you shoot the other one that was going to come down as well.
I'm only the one who spent literally the most time in the woods ever. When I say something is weird, a different kind of weird, maybe you should listen as I'm like staring at Ivy.
Yeah, I'm with this guy.
Nice. Vorksan, you're next.
Vorksan had a momentary concern of how well an arrow was gonna work, but seeing it work all right for Lemongrass, he's gonna shoot the one he had knocked at least. At the one.
You can get off 2 arrows in your time.
Okay. The probably 2 to the one that's trying to get. Did Lemongrass get Kiki completely free, mostly free?
No.
None at all. Cool. Then
kept
I'm gonna
her
shoot for that one again.
more hurt, I think.
Here, I'll do that and that.
Why are you rolling 2?
You said 2 arrows.
Yeah, but
Just roll once.
Yeah.
Cool. Fuck that second one then. First one is 18 plus
Yeah.
numbers.
Yeah, roll 2d6, right? Because it's 1d6 per
6.
6. Are you? And you're adding you're proficient with short bows, right?
I am, I guess.
You add your dex to the damage.
9.
9. Okay. All right, you shoot one of the tendrils that is currently surrounding Kiki, and one of them kind of goes a little limp, but she's still covered in 2 that are still in her. Nice job. So Solace, remember that thing I was telling you about?
Oh, it's about to get weird.
Oh,
Sorry,
Emerald.
remember what? I couldn't hear what the word you said.
I did say Solace. Emerald, do you remember that thing I was talking about?
The being frightened?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you got to use your action and movement each round to flee from the source of fear. And
Cool.
since the fear is all around you, I want you to tell me what direction you're going to run into.
Do I have enough sense around me to like see any more of those plants?
You know what? I'll let you do a perception check.
Okay. I mean, they're kind of obvious. I feel like I should at least be able to see them.
A panicked perception check.
Yep.
Well, panicked or otherwise, I rolled really well. Shit. So I rolled a 19.
19. Yeah, you don't see any in your vicinity. You just hear the whispers of the weevils around you, and this new plant horror just show up out of nowhere, and you're like, ah, fuck all this. Woods are as bad as caves.
Well, in that case, I am going to cast Misty Step and teleport far 30 feet.
Which way?
Away from the plants,
So this way?
I guess. I'm sorry, I'm looking at my spell sheet. I'm not looking at the map. Away from the plants.
Oh, well, you can. I mean, this is where the plants are. That way you go. This way you go.
To the, let's say to the right.
Okay.
Diagonal-ish toward the right.
Okay. Okay, cool.
And then I'm gonna run the rest of my movement away. More to the right this time and less diagonal.
Okay. Okay. So you're starting to run away from the opening now. But you're like, ah, fuck this shit. Okay. Ivy, you see Solace just F off to the right. What are you doing?
Shit.
Oh wait, I can actually go further than that. I'm sorry, I interrupted.
Wait, I haven't fucked off enough.
I haven't fucked off hard enough.
I feel like it's my duty.
It is.
I mean, I just moved you off the map, so.
Okay, I was just gonna say because Misty Step is a bonus action, so I could use my action to actually
Flee.
yeah, whatever.
Dash.
Dash.
liberty
That's the
and
word I was looking for.
with
But you're
liberty.
9 feet away.
With
I'm-
liberty
I'm-
and
I
justice
am
for
gone.
fuck this shit, I'm out. All right. Oh god. Shit. What can I do to? Kiki is clearly paralyzed, right?
Yes.
All right,
Kiki is
cool.
limp in that plant's arms.
All right. Yeah. God fucking damn it. All right. What do I have that doesn't
say you
suck?
go around over here.
All right. Shit. Is there any way that I could shoot the plant with Sacred Flame to make it drop Kiki?
You can try.
All right. I will try and shoot the plant with Sacred Flame.
Okay, so it's got to make a
Dex saving.
dex
No,
saving throw?
Dex saving throw. I am very interested to see.
Is a 17.
Excuse me?
So you see the plant kind of uproot itself and just kind of move to the right a little bit, just kind of away this way.
Oh, what fresh fucking hell is
As
this?
your sacred flame just shoots off of the scale oak tree behind it.
Hey, Ivy, do you believe lemongrass now?
Fuck, 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 fuck!
You have one more thing you can do.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Gotta hurry up, though.
Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna fucking cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay. Where are you casting it?
I'm gonna cast it behind the plant that's holding Kiki.
Okay. So you use your bonus action to do that?
Yep.
Okay. So, Pocket, you're struggling in this, with these needles inside you and it filling you with this acidy pain. What are you doing?
By the way, sorry, just to say, no one has aura protection anymore.
Aw.
Crap.
Well, with this acidy pain, it hurts a lot,
Yeah.
and so
It's like you're being dissolved from the inside out.
yeah,
Sounds fun.
and so I get angry about it. Also, I'm really angry at myself because I'm embarrassed,
Which means
So-
I rage.
which means I rage.
Okay,
Yes.
cool.
Rage out of embarrassment.
So bonus action, pretty much.
Yeah, you
Embarrassing.
in this time space you can rage. What do you want to do though?
So I'm gonna rage, and then I'm going to try to break free.
All right, give me a strength check.
Break free. My advantage. Strength.
So it's
Ooh.
well, it's at straight now because you have disadvantage on it. But since you're raging, it's advantage, so it's leveling out to regular.
Oh, dang it. Okay. I only got a 13 then.
Oh no! So as you push out, you feel them constrict in as the needles go deeper into your body. You still have time to bite or kick or something.
Yeah. Well, bite doesn't sound like a good idea because these are needles. So,
Well, the needles are going into you, so if you bit, you would bite into like the outer part of the, the leaf part.
okay. Sure.
You want to do that? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I will.
go
I will
ahead.
bite into it
Go ahead.
and rip
give me-
off its leafy flesh.
All right, give me an attack roll. Add your strength to it.
Danger lettuce.
Teacher lettuce.
Oh,
Dang
his
it!
new
I'm
salad
rolling
was
so
really
crap.
What'd you get?
Um,
I mean, you would roll
14.
14. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. Oh, really? Okay. Cool.
So, roll. You know what? Roll a d6.
Okay. That is a 7, assuming it's strength. Is
Yes.
it strength? Okay.
Yeah,
Then
yeah,
it's
7. Okay.
a 7, and I guess I'll add my rage bonus too.
Okay.
So 9.
All
wait.
right.
Do I add my rage bonuses to I don't know
I'll allow
non-weapon attacks?
I'll allow it. at this time.
Okay.
Fine.
I don't know.
You've just had your angry veggies for the day, though.
I eat it.
You just it tastes awful. All right, lemongrass, you're up again. Wait,
Shooting
no,
more.
you're not. No, you're not.
Oh, am I not?
It's the plant's turn.
Oh, yay!
Okay, so since you are still constricted by it, you take 6 acid damage. And Kiki, before waking up, takes. Oh my god, okay. 8, 5, 3. So take 16 points of acid damage. She is looking pretty bad. Kind of hear screams coming from Kiki's direction. And as Kiki wakes up and immediately starts to feel the pain. All right, Lemongrass, you're up.
Fire another couple of arrows at it.
Okay, give me one roll.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Boss.
Both of your arrows, instead of you trying to fire at the tentacles that are around Kiki, you just fire into the center of it where it seems to be pulling Kiki into.
I double the dice, right?
Yeah.
Wait, I should get sneak attack.
Because?
Because they're occupied with Kiki and Pocket.
They're restrained, so they're not a
BRB.
threat. They're still restrained, right?
Well, yeah.
They're grappled.
Yeah, grappled, yeah.
They're
So they're
still,
not a
like,
threat. They wouldn't count because they're grappled. I know. We've run into the situation, but it was me. So trust me, I feel your pain.
Alright, so
At this point, you're bargaining with the DM.
yeah.
You're probably gonna kill it.
So that's right.
And if you don't, Vorsan will.
15, 18, 28.
Yeah, you fucking killed it. So you shoot it twice in almost the same spot in its kind of needle maw area. It isn't really a mouth; it's just more needles in the middle, and you just kind of see it just go limp and just spit out a Kiki onto the ground. She is now prone right here, as it just and you see there are these tiny little red spots all over Kiki as these needles have since been protracted out of her body, and it just falls limp. Nice, you got one of them. All right, Borksan.
Vorsan's going to very swiftly put his bow away, grab his sickle, and run up and use the sickle as it was intended to chop plants. And so I'm gonna just swing as much as I can, get it off of Pocket.
Vorksan, concerned for his comrades, but knows an opportunity like this will never come again.
So give me one roll for 2 swings.
I'm proficient in these, so +6.
Yes.
I don't know what I roll for this thing. It's D4 slashing, so
Just a fancy dagger.
5 total. +3,
Arm dagger.
8.
All right, cool. Excellent.
Now I would get sneak attack.
Alrighty. So, since Solace is away from Matt, are you continuing to run, or after running away, are you still running away?
Is Emerald present?
Mute.
Nice.
No, I said BRB. Sorry, I just dropped my dice.
Okay. So we'll say Solace is cowering over here. Cool.
Hello? Hello?
I need your turn.
I think.
All right, is Kiki free?
Yeah, hello?
Just to make sure I'm
Yeah.
updated.
Hello?
Can you not hear me?
We can, yes.
Okay.
What did you say?
I said like 1,000 things. I guess you couldn't hear me. I was
Nope.
unmuted.
What did you say?
I said I'm here. I dropped my dice. What am I doing?
Oh,
Fucking
oh,
off and
running
cowering.
away still.
I don't get a chance to contest or anything.
No, you're frightened right now, bro. You're frightened for the next 40 minutes.
Okay.
Wait, you don't get a save from being frightened?
No, because she's mad right now. madness. She's got madness.
Oh, okay. So it's
Because-
like a chronic. It's a chronic fear. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and it
due
lasts
to-
for 40 minutes.
Yeah, due to the bug.
All right, so Kiki is free but still paralyzed.
No, Kiki just woke up. Like Kiki is not paralyzed. She's prone. She's pretty low on health points. She's still pretty bad, but Pocket is the one who is still ensnared.
All right, I'm going to use
Heal.
my bonus action to.
You can do two things.
Yeah.
You can do two things.
I'm gonna move. Yeah, while I'm running up to cast Cure Wounds on Kiki, I'm gonna use my bonus action to make my fancy spiritual silver flame spear stab the plant that's holding Pocket.
Okay. All right. So give me your heal first. For Kiki.
Okay, hold up here, Kiki. We're gonna get you all nice and healed up. Let's see there. Well, 24 hit points.
24 hit points.
And then with my boners action,
You're very funny.
I'm not. Don't say those
Your
bad
boner
words.
action.
Yeah, there you got it.
Do your thing.
It ain't just me.
It's 9:45. Do your thing.
Yep. I rolled a, what is it, 10 plus fucking... How do I... melee spell attack. Do I use my wisdom modifier?
Melee. You use your spell your
Spell mod?
attack. I think it's your spell attack modifier.
Okay, spell attack, then, holy god, 17.
Yeah, it hits.
Alright, nice. Let's get this out onto a tray. Ooh! 8, 8 damage, what kind of damage? Radiant?
8 damage.
Yeah, 8 damage.
Okay. All right, you stab it in the back as one of the tentacles goes limp. So that ends your turn.
Yes.
Okay, so at the top of the round, I'm gonna need both Vorksan and Ivy to. No, wait, no, never mind. I have to attack you first.
Aha! I'm fucked!
As two tentacles begin to wrap around your guys' legs. Tentacle plants. That's 17 and a 15 plus 5 on both of those, so 20 and 22
On me?
on both of you. Okay.
that does it.
Okay.
Both
so,
hit.
So, Ivy, you take 11 piercing damage. Vorksan, you take 10 piercing damage. And I need both of you to give me a strength saving throw with disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
I like that Lemongrass is like sane and okay in all of this. Like she's the he's the one that's like doing okay in this moment.
Please be good, please be good, please be good, please be good.
I probably failed. 8.
Would you get 8? Nope.
Oh yeah, I got a I got a
Almost
3.
disadvantage. Gets fucked.
All right, you are both grappled. And now both of you give me constitution.
Constitution hooty hooty?
Yes.
Natural 20.
I ain't gonna get that.
Struggling.
Plus 3.
You're good. But you're struggling. You're not paralyzed.
Wait.
5.
5. All right. You are now paralyzed.
Eliana, why do your dice always fuck me over whenever...
Beginning of your next turn. So, Vorksan, you take 8 points of acid damage. Ivy, you take
Oh, please don't be like a shitload, please.
6, 8, 10, 12 points of acid damage.
Oh, lovely.
And that ends that
Oh, man.
Stundews' turn. All right. Lemon. No, Pocket, you're up.
Ah, cool. I'm gonna attempt to break my grapple again.
All right.
Roll better this time! Yeah, I did! I rolled. What is this? A 26. Boom.
All right. You guys see Pocket pull her knees up and use her arms and just almost like when somebody gets eaten by like a dragon or a big monster and then they push the teeth up.
Yeah.
You push out those needles and jump out. And as you kind of jump out, you're in midair. What are you doing while you're in midair?
I'm going to pull my maul out and slam down onto this plant, Stundews.
All right, give me an attack roll.
Don't mess this up, Bucket.
Very cool.
Okay. That is
And you're rolling with it? No, not a bit.
that's a 23.
That hits?
Yeah. All right. Shoot. Okay. Right. I forget how to fight sometimes. Man, now I'm rolling good. Okay. That is 11 wait, 6, 10, 16, 17, 18 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Like that. I mean, I burst out and then I slam down with my maul, like
All
right
right.
in the center.
So you burst out and you kind of bounce off the tree that you're right in front of and just come down. And the tentacles that are around your other friend just fall limp.
Okay, Josh.
And then I eat it. Not really.
All right, Josh. At the end, after I see that it's dead, I'm booking it after Solace.
Okay.
And when I get to him, I'm gonna put his earmuffs on,
Okay.
and I'm going to see if I can lead him back into the clearing where it's not so claustrophobic.
You know what? Okay. Okay, here's what I want you to do, Emerald.
Okay.
I want you to, in your mind's eye, give me like, or don't give me, you can think of it, a DC that you think would persuade you to slowly walk back to the group, if for a persuasion check.
Your earmuffs are on, so you're not hearing the crazy stuff anymore.
So go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
Did my phone just die?
I didn't know.
Me neither. Stolen
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff in my wallet.
Do you mean your hoard sack?
My hoard wallet, yes.
What'd you roll?
Emerald, if you have rolled and you said something, we cannot hear you.
No.
Emerald
No,
had
we're
rolling.
waiting for you to
Emerald
roll.
who has the DC.
Oh, I'm rolling?
Yeah,
I'm so
For
sorry.
persuasion.
that's all
I
right.
missed that. Oh God, my charisma is so bad.
Yeah, and you're over here like, I've got stuff in my hoard sack.
5.
5. All right. How do you feel about going back, Solace?
That's definitely not gonna cut it.
All right, I guess I'll just.
Keep following Solace.
Well, Solace is hunkered down, right?
Yeah, we'll just try to keep persuading him. Okay, so back in the everyone else. So you guys have to wait a full 6 seconds before Ivy comes back to, as she has been paralyzed, but she wakes up. And so
While we're waiting, Brooklyn has a couple extra swings with his sickle just to fuck the vines.
Kiki's totally gonna start harvesting.
All right, if you wanna start harvesting, what are you harvesting? You want to harvest some of the needles?
I don't know. Isn't Kiki like or she knows stuff about poisons and stuff now, right?
No, that's. I don't think
I thought she was trying to.
Josh, does this
No,
plant ring any bells now?
She told me that she's trying. Oh, she like started doing that. I don't think she's gotten anywhere yet with that yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 'cause she's not proficient with anything of like that yet. She's proficient with her arcane bow though.
Okay, well,
Both of them?
she's gonna still try to harvest
Okay.
poisons and stuff out of it,
Cool.
even
give me a
though
survival
she's
check.
not proficient in it yet.
Alright, give me
Get-
survival
make a-
check.
Okay. Well,
I'm sorry, were you gonna at me?
I was gonna see if you wanted to help, but
I mean, oh, okay. I mean, I would, because
okay, cool.
I mean,
take advantage.
I am aimlessly hacking at it, but I can easily be talked into not just aimlessly hacking.
Take advantage on that then.
okay. That's much better. Okay, so I rolled a 13.
13. Okay.
I don't know what her stats are.
13 plus survival is so that'd be, yeah. So you managed to get like 4 needles, but the rest have been kind of smashed to bits because you just domed that thing with your sledge with your hammer.
Yeah. Okay.
But
Cool.
you all have red bumps all around you guys.
I'm still trying to talk Solace back. She's like, come on, it's getting dark. We can't be separated like this. We gotta go.
Give me one more
Yeah,
persuasion.
maybe
I was gonna say, at a point, like,
we should
Porkton,
go help her. Yeah.
Okay.
like, we're go look for him at least.
Help him.
Can someone help me?
Oh, are you?
I'm
you're
still
okay.
fucking laying down on the ground, like trying to recover from being paralyzed.
You're fine, and I just like hoist her up.
Yep, 2.
2. All right.
God, my persuasion is so bad.
About 10 more minutes have passed. Solace, you still have about 20 minutes left on this being frightened, but you see everyone else come over, and do you think that would calm you down a little bit, or what do you think?
I mean, probably.
Okay. Does anybody want to say anything?
Solace, what's wrong?
Oh, before that,
I
go
don't
over
fucking know what's wrong, Ivy.
when I see Ivy coming, I gesture to her just to like come toward me.
Okay.
Okay. I'm busy, like, still picking a couple of those needles out of my arm.
Cool. I slap her in the face.
Ow!
You get
What the
slapped.
fuck?
With a little paw.
What's wrong with
No,
you?
My strength is 14.
Damn.
It's not a small slap.
Yeah, no, like, Ivy's, like, nearly falls back over. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Do you make it a habit to argue with people who clearly know more than you?
Oh damn.
Ooh. That's a little rough.
That normally is my job, Ivy. To be fair, normally I'm the one being talked out of dumb shit. So
I just wanted to see if it was medical.
I mean, actually, we should get upset at Kiki and Pocket because they're the ones who got pulled in first.
I mean,
Uh,
Kiki knows plants.
Kiki,
So
I mean,
I'm sorry, guys.
yes,
Like,
Kiki should know better. Kiki almost died. I'm sure she feels sorry about that. Pocket, you almost got eaten. I'm sure you feel bad about what you did. Ivy, you know nothing about nature. You should not.
That's not true.
Okay.
I grew up in a farming community my entire life. I did walks through the woods.
Cool. Okay. Did you walk through, I don't know, did you just spend your entire life fighting to stay alive in this environment?
No. I'm sorry.
Mhm. I mean, I guess if it is true, I think, lemongrass has at least was, living around in an area closer to here than any of us.
I think Lemongrass has been with the group long enough where we should probably trust his intuition on things sometimes.
I mean, and Vorksen gestures to him and Solace. The city boys stay out of it, so
Yeah, I have no issue with you.
I don't know. I just thought, I don't know. Kiki thought it was interesting, and so yeah. Anyway, sorry.
So does this
Yeah.
mean you should kill every plant we see now?
I get
Nah.
the vibe being still, again, I don't know anything, so lemongrass.
Maybe the ones
talk
that
against
just
me,
have
But I feel like
tentacles.
maybe we shouldn't, just in case.
Just don't touch
Maybe the-
anything.
Yeah, maybe the ones that attack us first can be, or the ones that give lemongrass the heebie-jeebies. We can attack those ones.
Or just avoid them. Avoiding them would be the best course of action, I think.
Yeah, totally.
But wasn't that kind of entertaining? It at least not. I mean, not really. It hurt a lot. It sucked.
I look at Kiki, and I gesture toward her, and I was like, "Does it look like it? Does it?"
No, not at all.
So like I
Let's
can't
get to the
actually
tower.
do anything, right?
What?
I can't actually do like literally anything until I'm not scared, right?
I mean, I think Vorksan sat down at this point. Like, we're just powwowing it up right now.
I would say
Yeah.
that you probably have this conversation for like 10 minutes and then collect yourselves. And if you guys want to do a short rest, you can roll any
Oh, okay,
hit
yeah.
dice if you want to. And by that point, your frightened status has since subsided.
I'm gonna do that.
You kind of collect yourself, and without calling you stupid, Solace, you feel stupid for getting frightened.
Well, yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? Also, are people actually poisoned, or was it just like regular damage?
So what had happened was the needles sank into their skin, and acid protruded from the needles that was melting them from the inside.
So they're
So
not
acid,
poisoned.
not poison.
So it was digesting them. It wasn't poison.
Acid, not poison.
Okay. Well, I was just gonna ask because I have a spell about poison.
Are we taking a short rest? Yeah, because I'm gonna roll some hit dice if we are.
I think Ivy's gonna shrink into herself a bit and kind of take her rest away from the rest of the group.
Okay.
Contemplate your choices.
Not really that.
Lemongrass just keeps an eye out.
Should I use one more hit dice? Stuff. Have decisions.
Well, you're
gotta do
coming
it.
to
Yeah,
your
I should
next
probably short rest.
Fuck it, I'm gonna use one more. Why not?
Like, does anybody need some healthing?
Nope. I'm good now.
I look rough as fuck. Like
Okay.
I've got like weird pulse, like I got whatever the weird stuff is there, and then
After a short rest, all of Vorksan's welts are nigh in. Actually, would they even be red on a blue dragonborn? Do I have little purple welts?
We basically just kind of like
Yeah.
put some like
red and
cold
blooming.
compresses on our skin.
what's the cleric?
Josh, you guys just missed Josh roll his eyes so hard, and oh god, it really fed my soul.
What's the hit die for a cleric again? Is it a D8?
Hey, Josh,
Okay.
hey Josh, how do you play this game? What's this called?
Sorry.
Is this D&D? Is this a game I've heard of so much?
Written down on your thing?
Yeah, Cameron, there's literally a spot
Ivy.
on your fucking sheet that says hit dice, and you write down what hit dice
I'm
you have.
on
and how many you
D&D
have.
Beyond right now.
It should say at your hit points.
Okay, well, Cameron, instead of writing it down, you enter it in.
Your hit die is a D8, bro.
Alright, cool.
I
That's what I
think most
thought.
of them, most classes are D8. There's like the ones that are way less like wizards and then
7,
some that are big ups.
13,
What?
15.
Yeah, it is.
And you
Yeah.
don't have to use all of them.
Yeah, I Vorksan used 3.
I used 3 too.
Nice. I didn't know you had 32.
I used 3 as well.
Man, is it a date?
No, it's a D nothing.
I don't have a D nothing. It's just infinite.
Yeah, it's a D8 for you, Michael.
Well, it was a. I have it.
Oh.
I have it written down on my sheet.
I'm sorry.
and I
I'm
know
sorry.
what it is.
I didn't realize you were joking.
Josh doubted me.
Okay, so with this detour, you guys, another hour passes. So sunset has come. Do you guys want to continue into that last big opening?
Yes.
I also was trying to say I heal Ivy for 10 HP.
Okay.
Do it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All With your first, I guess, encounter in the Whisper Woods, how are you guys feeling right now, as far as like dangers in the Whisper Woods goes?
I'm feeling mad.
I'm suddenly much more nervous and aware of all the shit that can go wrong.
Okay.
I'm enjoying it. It's pleasant. Just a nice walk through the woods.
Yeah, I was gonna say Borkstein's enjoying it too. Although naivety is, oh, nature's not dangerous. I've never experienced nature before. This doesn't seem that bad. Why
I mean,
didn't I go out more often?
I
Of all
nearly
the
got
shit-
stabbed many times, all the time.
Of all the shit that Solace has gone through in his life, and he's walking through the woods and becomes that afraid,
Into the woods.
he's very angry.
Solace has a new fear. Screw being underground.
Okay.
I don't even know if I still know why I was scared. I'm dumb. I don't know that if I
Being
figured it
underground,
out.
bad news. Being in the woods, worse news.
Yeah, like
if you thought about it for long enough, you could guess maybe it might have had something to do with
The earmuffs not being on your head.
the whispers, because that's what you know has known to drive people insane, even though it took you way longer to go insane than most of the people.
Solace gets an ego boost because of this.
Just based.
I've lasted
upon
5
your-
hours before I went mad.
I'm slightly less angry.
There we go. Okay. So, are you guys going into the clearing?
Hashtag the Whisper Woods challenge.
Yes.
And here's
No.
Sundew.
What
It
is?
uploads.
Yeah, it's called a Stundew. Based on Stundew.
Sundew. Aha. I put a picture of a sundew.
Thank you, Meredith, for knowing about plants, so I could.
Oh,
use
that's
this.
very pretty.
I told you.
That's
They're
not what I
pretty
was
small.
imagining at all.
Well, they're like little bristles,
Mm.
so
They're leaves with hairs on them that emit this excrete this
it's like adhesive.
stuff. Yeah, it's sticky.
I was just imagining
Ooh.
like a really big
it-
fern that started to move and grab you and then stab you.
No, not Vern the Fern.
Still alive and very well, thank you.
What time is it now?
It is approaching sunset.
Okay.
Time for you to get a sundial.
So,
I
what
thought
is
you
your?
meant like literal time.
So what?
Fuck you, that's awful, Michael.
Trying to
I
get
mean,
this.
one, it wouldn't even work.
Trying to get this last thing that we gotta do.
Oop.
So, what's your marching order?
I'm still up front.
Yeah, we'll keep lemongrass up front.
Okay, next.
For sure.
Still me. I'm not scared anymore, so.
Okay.
Borkstein will take the rear.
Ivy will take the rear.
Fuck you, I'm last.
Fight each
Okay.
other over the rear.
I'll be third, I guess. Me and Kiki in the
This is what your
middle.
line looks like now.
I'm last.
I guess I'm second to last.
Damn right you are. I'm last.
That's what it looks like now.
No, I'm last. Me though. I'm the winner.
Whatever. It's the exact same thing that happened last time. All right, cool. So-
Actually, Kiki and Ivy are switched.
So as soon as you come to this opening, Lemongrass, you see a similar sight to the others, a battlefield, except for this one is much larger. There are felled trees in 3 distinct different places. This one has much more bodies than the other ones. You look and you can count 10, 15, 20. There seems to be a pile of bodies to the right of you.
Okay.
And are you guys kind of stepping into this space?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you begin to step into this space, yours
I-
was
That was like a as in
Oh, okay.
I'm unsure.
all right. So you
Not
go
like
to
a uh-huh.
so on the edge of the space, since you're the first crest bearer in the order, Solace, you see that your crest is pulsing purple a lot quicker now.
Ooh. I think we found it.
Your eyes get drawn to the middle naturally as you look from left to right. After you look right and see that pile of bodies on the right, your eyes immediately shoot to the middle where you see a big circular space in the middle that looks to be looks to have been caused by something. A big circular space of dirt, of earth.
Well, guys,
That looks to have there still is an indent in there, but there has since grown multiple sunflowers that have grown out of that space.
And it's okay. It's a big round crater.
Or just like a
Indent?
crop
flat-
circle.
a big
packed
indent.
dirt.
Yeah, a big indentation plate. Yeah.
This round.
Yes, it's round. And
Okay.
to the right of it, in that pile of bodies, it seems there are a bunch of sunflowers that have since grown out of that pile of bodies. In fact, there are sunflowers kind of strewn about everywhere.
I'm going to take off my sun crest and hold it out and be like, "Tower, reveal thyself."
And while Pocket's doing that, is gonna find a rock on the ground and chuck it to see if there's anything actually there.
Chuck it as far as you can. It falls into the space in the indentation.
Rise, tower. Come
Nothing
up.
happened.
Okay.
Pocketed
oh, it
a
says
rock landed there and didn't bounce off. Either the tower is not in this dimension, or it's not here.
Can I?
I'm gonna walk into the ditch.
Yeah, I was
Indention.
about to actually ask Pocket for the key.
Okay.
Can I give some of you guidance before you go?
If you
Yeah.
like.
We all going.
All right.
Yeah,
who-
you guys have aura protection again now.
Wait, who has the key? I have the key.
I figured.
Yes.
Yeah, you. I mean, you usually carry all the important things.
I do. Okay.
All right. So who
Did
wants
I put
guidance?
it in the bag last time, or I don't know?
I feel like Pocket has it. That's just a feeling I have.
Okay, I believe you because I don't know the answer either way.
Neither do I. Not for real.
Okay, here's my vote for why I don't have it. I didn't write it down, and I normally write these things down. So
Yeah. Here's my vote for why Lemongrass doesn't have it. He has no idea what's going on.
Plus,
Okay,
I don't think
sure,
Javid
I'll
would have
have it,
given
it's
you
fine.
the key for the crest.
I
of
would
the
have.
tower.
I would. Yeah. I would have remembered it.
So you are all in the middle here, right?
Yeah.
We get all the way here.
Okay.
Wait, where's the key? We left it at home.
Ah,
Fuck you guys, I'm not coming back.
So one of you has the key. We'll say you pull it out.
Pocket has it.
okay.
Pocket pulls it out.
What are you doing with the key?
I am going to take it out. I'm going to hold it forward. I'm gonna wait, there needs and we need to look for a sigil. Is there a sigil anywhere?
All you see is bodies, tree stumps, and a big pile of bodies over here.
Okay. Because I'm pretty sure he said on a sigil, I turn clockwise out and then counterclockwise in.
The sigil was on the tower.
Hmm. Then I'm just going to imagine a sigil in front of me, and I'm going to stick it out and turn clockwise out.
Orson will.
What?
Okay.
He's not proficient in history if that's worth anything, but
And then I'm going to turn it clockwise in, just in the air, in front of me.
Nothing happens.
Okay, well, that doesn't work. Does anybody else have any better ideas?
What'd you get?
Orksan definitely does not have any better ideas.
Okay.
It's a 6 total. Wait, hold on. History is wisdom. Yeah, so 6.
You're standing in where it should be.
What if I have an idea?
Oh, wait. No. Hmm. Something
What
about...
if those of us with crests walk around the area with our crests and see if any of them get faster or slower?
So you look at your crest again, and it is since you have gotten into the middle of the space, it has gotten faster since you were out of the space.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then the next logical solution is to walk. So if we came from, if we're headed south, right? Like
Yeah.
we came south to get here. Let's head more south and see if it speeds up or slows down.
Okay.
So Vorksen will head like out of the clearing south.
I-
Well, you guys want to do
I
that?
wrote down I'll carry big ol' sigil on back, and I don't remember what that means.
So you have been carrying on your person a big slab that is used as a teleportation circle.
Oh.
That's
Really?
Yeah, it's in like a little leather pack.
Oh.
Pocket just has a teleportation
What
circle.
you're doing? You're replacing a teleportation circle.
Oh, right.
But we have to find the tower first.
Oh. I don't know why I wrote sigil. I need to write circle.
Because so I wrote down sigil key, like that is what the key is. It's a sigil key.
There's a sigil key, and then there's a sigil teleportation circle slab.
Are there any symbols on the key?
There's a symbol of the sun crest on the key.
Okay.
So, as you guys stand here confused, trying to figure out what to do next.
Are we not going to do my idea?
What idea was that?
Yeah. This is kind of happening all at the same time as all of you have had these suggestions. Solace makes his suggestion. Vorksan reiterates that suggestion.
Cameron types very loudly.
In the order of
Nice
Lemongrass,
toddler.
Kiki, and then finally Solace, you see the pile of bodies right here begin to shift.
Oh boy.
Divine Smite. I'm just kidding. No, yeah, I don't know what's happening. but
And Vorksen absolutely steps behind Ivy. So the pile of bodies is between.
So you step on one of the dead bodies.
Is that the body?
Yeah, all the X
Oh.
in here are dead bodies.
Oh, I can okay. Well, then I just take a step back. Then
Okay.
I'm not gonna step on a fucking body. I'm not a monster.
I mean, it's like since rotted and anyway.
Sure.
So as you do that, you see from the ground roots raise up, and a series of sunflowers then protrude from these corpses and grow bigger and bigger, and the pile of corpses moves with these roots as it stands up, and tentacles that come down from the roots, the vines come down from the roots, begin to lay down on the bodies in front of this pile here and pull two more in. And you then smell this horrible stench waft through the space. Hundreds and hundreds of flies begin to fly out of the top of this plant monster thing as it begins hulking towards you.
Oh boy.
You guys want to stop here?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah. Fuck this, but yeah.
Josh, does this
Yeah.
seem like this thing is unnaturally conscious?
Yeah, I mean, it's a plant that has dead bodies in it.
does that make the plant undead?
Josh,
That's
I'd like
what I
to.
was
Josh, I
wondering.
would like to
That's
cast
what-
Speak the Dead. Speak with the
Wait,
dead.
What do you want to do, Solace?
I just asked, is the plant undead?
You wouldn't know that. You've never seen this fucking thing in your life.
Well,
I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's a plant that's alive that has dead bodies as a part of it
It would
to
probably
make up its mass. But I
take-
think the plant is alive.
experimentation to find that out.
So are you casting Speak with Dead?
Yes.
You cast. Where are you casting it at? Like, what are you casting it towards? Because this thing currently has like 6 bodies inside where its torso should be, all wrapped up with vines and shit.
Maybe just like ask the guy behind us if he knows anything.
Was it a live person? What?
No, the dead body that's behind us.
Ask the guy that's dead behind us.
Lemongrass, as you see this thing stand up and begin to walk towards you, you also now notice on the ground there are several drag points that are leading towards this pile.
Shit.
Hmm. Can we just end there
Stench is
before we determine anything else?
I say it might be better to fight this thing at range.
Oh, cool.
Well, I want to want to do Cameron's thing before
I know. Yeah.
it ends, so I'm
This
waiting.
thing has a giant mouth,
No, it just
a hulking mass.
It's just
it's a
lots of
flower,
roots and
it's a
dead
whole
bodies.
flower mass with lots of roots that it's using to walk, with all of its dead bodies, half rotted, some skeletal, some in its being, like wrapped up and almost used as almost like a shield or a part of its body.
I'm just going to find the least. No. I'm gonna look at the most rotted body and try to ask, "What are you?"
You cast it, and you hear, "We are the corpse flower. Run!" And it lurks towards you one more time. And we're gonna end there.
I mean, that definitely sounds undead to me, but you know,
Yes, it definitely does.
you know.
Based on the fact that Speak with Dead worked,
Yeah.
I say undead.
At least partly undead.
So we will pick up there.
New
next time.
Pokemon, plant Ghost type.
That would be dope as fuck.
Ghost fairy.
No.
I need to find one that's ghost fairy.
There's already Pumpkaboo, right?
Pumpkaboo is. Yeah. I don't think
It's a ghost plant.
Yeah.
I want a Wooloo.
Wooloo is.
Everyone wants Wooloo.
I want the Bowser Dragon thing.
So this thing is huge, by the way. Like this is a 20-foot square, and it's coming towards you.
Hey,
With
fuck.
Bodies that were all around it, bodies that are in it.
I think I'm just gonna do the same thing I did the last battle.
Yeah, you're just gonna fuck off.
Yeah.
Pretty
I
You
mean,
know?
it did work for you.
Yeah, why not?
Work it.
I have all the means to fight an undead flower creature, but you know, I'm not feeling it today, guys.
I feel
Today
like
is not that day.
Alrighty.
If that's how the expert undead fighters feel, I'm not gonna
Question it.
go into their lane. I'm just I'll run
Not
too.
gonna book that steez.
So, sorry we didn't get past this fight tonight, but
It's okay.
I think this was a good session. It was a good pace.
Yeah.
It was.
The pacing
so.
the pacing was very good, not like trying to like taking everything as it happened.
Yeah.
alright. So I had preemptively called this the Whisperwood. Do you guys want to keep that, or do you want to call it something else?
I
What
lo-
was
Stick
it-
with that.
what were we talking about?
We said Forest fights back.
The forest
right?
It's exactly what it's doing.
the forest
Long
fights back.
title.
Actually, the forest attacked us first, so it's not really fighting
Okay.
back.
So
It's
just
just
forest
fighting.
fights.
Yeah.
I have a
Forest
feeling this thing
Fights, you fight back.
I have a feeling that this ain't gonna be like the last thing we're gonna fight in this forest. So maybe the Whisperwood for this one and for the forest fights back for the next one.
It's whatever. It's your call.
Well, hold on. Here's my idea. I don't have a second word for it, but what if we called it Stundews and something else?
Or what if we
Dragons.
just called it the corpse flower?
Well, that would kind of. Well.
I mean, that doesn't mean anything. That's not an actual monster in D&D, is it?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Oh, well,
That is the
shit, never
only.
mind.
That is the only monster that in D&D in the D&D handbook that I have used in this kind of.
Oh, okay, well, never mind.
The Stundew is the thing I made up.
Well, then call it the
Stundew
Stundew.
Stundews and
Stun,
lemongrass slaps Ivy.
Stundews and Solace is a
Yeah.
bitch.
Stundews and Madness.
Yeah.
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 That's good.
Shoots and ladders.
I vote shoots and ladders.
I love
Just for
it.
no reason. Oh,
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go.
This is a session.
By the
for
way,
Stundews and Madness.
It's
By
a
the
good
way-
game. Good
Yeah.
night.
good
Bye,
night.
Meredith.
Hi, friends.
By the way, on that topic, Madison,
I know.
Mhm.
I gotta go.
like I cannot, like I don't know how well
a long ramble for me can emphasize just the kind of shock and hurt that was on Ivy's face whenever you slapped her.
That was the intention.
Good.
Grass was furious.
Full intent.
All right, good. That's good to know.
Man, both my characters in both campaigns are so mad right now. Ginger Snap just was witness to like a very powerful item, one being taken away from him, and two, the same day being lost by people who were way higher level than him and like should have been able to protect it. So Ginger Snap is absolutely furious.
Yeah, that was complete incompetence and negligence, and